Okay, weird way to start off the stream, but anyways. Hello there, people of the internet. Yes, it's me, Zelx, and yes, it's Zenler Zone Zero again for like the third stream in a row. Because usually I do story streams, so but in the last two, it was actually a tower climbing stream where I beat myself all up not being able to climb the tower, and it was finally done. I finally reached it. If you missed it, you missed it. But if you didn't, I reached floor 100, and that was my goal. I'm not going any further. Well, not unless I have nothing better to do. But 100 was where I stopped. So with that out of the way, finally, like, took me way too long. I can actually do what I always wanted to do. Enjoy Vivi. I don't usually do events before I do the story quest, but now that I can finally do my story quests, we're going to do the story quests and I can actually start working on my events too. So yeah, that's great, isn't it? I've been putting this off for already way too long. Like, way too long. It's crazy, but then again, procrastination is basically my middle name. I'll be able. I've done this way too many times. Like, you guys are probably already used to this. I love how they're talking about how Hugo passed, even though all of us are pretty certain that he didn't pass. But you know what? We'll play along with them right now. I'm pretty excited on where that story will go though. It's been a while since Wait, what was the last thing that happened? Vivian saw us falling out of the sky with wings, and I believe Hugo fell into the hollow, and I think Vivian is living with us. This is a very small and minute detail, but I just want to point out because it's probably makes the whole world of difference for me. Do I like Vivian? Well, she carried me to the top of floor 100 for the battle tower. I like her just a little bit more than a lot. You know, just a little bit. If that is even convincing. But hopefully that is. Right. Anyway, I just need to check something. Put this at live to make sure I'm not missing anything. And yeah, let's continue. Also, just in case, I need some contingency. The amount of times I miss messages because of how of a new software update, it's been way too much lately, and now I just need to make sure I have a contingency to make sure I'm not missing any messages after like not streaming for a while. Yeah, let's do it like this. I'm not gonna be able to see anything, but at least I'll be able to check if anything is missing. So yeah, let's go. You know, I actually miss hear Vivian's voice acting. I want to hear that. That's probably one of the best. Why is it like we're waking up at an operating table? Okay, you know what? That's aside. Oh, hi!
This time, let me. Vivian? Vivian?
Find someone that looks at you the way Vivian looks at Peyton, because god damn, she's a gem.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
You can't start me off with that. You can't start me off with that! That's not fair! You can't start me off with that!
You said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
You can't start me off with that! No! That's so not fair! Why? You can't start me off like that! I'm fine.
Keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
I'm fine? I'm fine. I'm fine.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
God! Okay, look, Koyobas. First things first, I'm already convinced. I put for her already. I went for her and her weapon. You didn't have to do this. You didn't need to give me more reasons to pull. I've already pulled. This is enough. Enough is enough. I pulled. I've done it already. What do you want? Stop going after my wallet. Oh god, Vivian is so precious.
What
sleepy face.
Oh
What pose?
goodness.
That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got
Okay.
enough sleep, Vivian?
It's fine. I'm fine. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. I don't know what the mantra for keeping yourself focused is, but calm yourself. Calm down. We are doing a story. It's fine.
No, Lord Phaeton.
Of course
I
not.
was just worried that I had disturbed
Yes.
your rest.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. I am not dying inside.
Just being
I
able to
am
see you
not
sleeping
dying
peacefully
inside.
Is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
Oh, Vivian, you're in for a treat then, because I'm not gonna see Vivian like this. This is the highlight of my day.
Though it is a bit
Goodness
late,
gracious!
but good morning, Lord Phaeton.
Pretty sure it's the afternoon. Why so formal?
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel.
Wait, so like right now at this point in the story, right, is Vivian's like the sole representative of Mockingbird? Like, doesn't that mean she's like the big boss now? I think so, right? I think that's pretty cool.
It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
You know what's funny? It's been so long, it's been a while, but I totally forgot that Vivian. All I know that I've almost forgot that Vivian is like a competent intelligence agent, because of all the deliberate meme that goes around like of her being a freaking simp, which she is. She's like the best simp one could have. But then the fact that she's also, the fact that she's a competent like high society Thieves Guild member, right, completely slipped my mind.
Could it
It's
be Hugo's
actually
uncle, Hartman?
damn.
Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
Oh my god, he's an illegitimate child.
I suspected
What a
that too.
What a
He
surprise!
could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks.
That's one way of turning your entire civilization against you.
But
I
after
wonder
some
if
time,
that actually have
I was
any work.
surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
Turns out if you have a bad reputation, it's not easy to get rid of your bad reputation.
Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles.
Wow, what a
And
shame.
Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
Ha! You may have outsmarted him, but he outsmarted your outsmarting.
Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
So what we get from this is that the Ravenlock family is already losing power. This weird play from them actually lost even more. The fact that he had a plan to like get the sacrifice, right, quote unquote, sacrifice from Hugo the last time, but that he didn't, is probably the point where the Ravenlock started losing trust amongst Tops. And we all know that Tops isn't a good society. Like, no, it's not, absolutely not. One of the most cutthroat, but of course rich people, am I right, of all societies out there, and now the Ravenlocks are done for. Good for you,
I'm not mistaken,
good for you, Hugo.
Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Yeah, public sentiment, good.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and
Hello,
the Ravenlocks?
Kara, welcome into the stream. It's been a while. How have you been?
I think Hartman knows this.
I'm finally like getting on with the
which is
story,
why
man. Like,
he's
I'll be
completely
real.
vanished.
I got in here.
No
I
matter
started the
how
stream.
hard
I went 5 minutes in.
can't
I started
find
the
a
stream.
single
I got the
trace of
best. I got the best scene of my lifetime. Vivian is amazing. Like, I'm already convinced. And then the whoever tried to convince me to spend even more. I'm not spending money. No. But that was pretty convincing. Good. Yay! I love it when people do well. Anyways, where was I? I'm literally like 10 minutes in. We are getting the rundown. We are getting a flashback. We are getting some backstory get started here. we know that something's going on with the Ravenlock family, and I believe in this story quest we are gonna take them down because they are
Hartman must have
assholes.
taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to
I
negotiate his way
thought
out
the
of this
sacrifice
with the
call
Exaltists.
was with Hugo. Oh no, it was with Hartman. They stole at the last minute after Hugo dropped it on the helipad. It's been a while. Guess what? Do you still remember when you created Lovecraft? Oh yeah, the one where there's a the self-buff mechanic. I believe. Oh wait, give me a second. I should readjust my window now that I confirm that YouTube chat works. I remember there's a Lovecraft, right? Your Lovecraft mechanic was something like mana curse. I forgot what's the exact term called. Was it boost? I think boost, right? Refund 2 play point, you have 7 mana crystals, refund 1 when you have 5. If it's 5 play points, you get +1/+1. If it's 7, get +2/+2. Or is it 8? I think it was 8. Never mind, it was probably not 7. 8. I think it was 8.
Oh,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss.
Yes, I'm sorry, Vivian. For now, we Phaeton have some important Phaeton matters to attend to. Boost
Take your
keyword.
time.
8.
I'll
Okay.
just be waiting
Close enough.
outside.
7 is basically 8. 7, 8, 9 after all.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
What?
Don't mind me, Lord Phaeton. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway.
The way she flips the switch, man. I don't think I ever get used to this. God.
Let me know when you're done.
What is this sim triangle? Like, goodness gracious. She sims for them. Them is basically player, but not actually the player. And then me as the player, I'm simming for her so hard. God.
Belle, Lycon's
Damn.
outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us.
You
so
finish the
he's hesitant
lunatic
about
cards and
coming
you
in.
show you an example. I don't remember the example. I think I remember a 5 play point 2/2, but that does damage equals to his attack. But like that's been a while. I don't even remember if it's the right card. The lunatic one, or maybe was it a lunatic? I don't remember if it's a lunatic. You're gonna have to refresh my memory on that one. I have a very selective memory. I remember some things, but I don't remember the others.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really
Oh,
needs
right.
to talk to us.
He stabbed
Maybe you
stabbed
should go speak with
Hugo.
him first.
He stabbed
I'll go
Hugo.
talk to
Wow. Yep, right, that
Honestly,
happened.
He nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies,
That
it's our
happened
job to be the
once.
bridge between them.
Different Lovecraftian cards beside entity cards such as lunatic cards. You know what? Let it rip. I'm curious. I'm interested in what you cooked up. And we'll see. And hopefully it's not something that's absolutely broken. Oh my goodness, there's something. Mockingbirds are the true heroes. It's so messed up. They got silenced. Oh my goodness. Leadership. Look at them. They are rallying behind Hugo and Mockingbird. The lunatic card is a follow that your opponent only targets. That your opponent only targets by lunatic followers. Lunatic card is a type that your opponent only targets by lunatic followers, such as enemy effects or enemy followers attack. Lunatic follower, then I'm going to rephrase that a bit. Lunatic cards are a card type that can only be targeted by your opponent. If they attacks, if it clashes with a lunatic follower, the lunatic follower destroys both itself and the enemy follower. Is that better? Or do I miss anything? It's a card type. Wait, did I read that correctly? Sorry, wait. A card gamer. I have a card gamer syndrome. I can't read right now. Lunatic card is the type that your opponent only targets by lunatic followers, such as. Can they only be targeted by lunatic followers, or is a lunatic follower the only card that can be targeted? Like, does it has like something like ward, but like force targeting? Lloyd. Okay, Lloyd. So spell cards can only be any targeting effect. It has to target. This follower has to be targeted if possible. Just say. So if they can have to choose, they have to attack into lunatics. And then they'll have a clash effect that destroy both followers. Something like that. Yeah? Just to condense that down a little bit. So if this card can be targeted, it will be targeted. It must be targeted. And then Clash, destroy both followers. Okay, good enough. Nice. We don't need a word salad here. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! I already stopped reading cards in Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Like, I still play Yu-Gi-Oh, but like I stopped reading cards after a certain point. Like, there's so many effects. The only effects that I look out for is destroy, remove, negate. If I see any of those three, I negate that card, or I ignore it. Basically, that's what I do. So less words better. Yes, less words good. Don't make the monkey read. Is there more? That's like lore tidbits back there. And nameless entity. Right, sounds like something for Portograph. Hello, good boy.
Good morning, Lycon.
4
Wise
4
mentioned you
1.
wanted to talk to us
Evolve
and Vivian
4
about
1.
something.
Last word deal 3 to a random enemy followers. Oh, that's. So he doesn't have evolve. She doesn't have the last words before evolve? Actually, why do you need to evolve? So it's just a 4-4-1. 4-4-1. 4-4-1, just deal 3. I don't know if the last 3 is the deal 3 is on the evolve effect, or is it just on the original card? Because if it's on the original card, it's just a 2-4-1. It's a 4 play point 2-4-1, which, you know what, is fine. But you don't need an evolve point, so I'm just gonna judge it based on. Remember, boost effect will give +1/+1 and recover 2 play point. Oh, this one also has boost. I thought boost would be a keyword. I didn't remember it's just a general effect. If it's in that case, 4-4-1 is on turn 4 is pretty good. 3-5-2 on 3-5-2 is still fine. A 2-6 is actually kind of, a 2 play point 6-3 is decent. But for some reason I thought it was pretty weak, or for oddly enough. I was like 2-6-3 rush. Huh. No other keywords, just fine. Cook or be cooked is a question in another game. I'm not a chef. Oh, Escoffier. Right. Escoffier. That I almost forgot that we got a chef in Genshin. I was like, where did the cook come from? I mean, I do say that a lot, so like,
yes,
you know.
It's an urgent request from the mayor.
Do you like it,
Directly
Nitro?
affects
I believe he
rider's
just popped in.
safety.
Oh, so yeah, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm finally doing the story. It's like, God, 2 weeks. I procrastinated this for 2 weeks, and it had Vivian. It's Vivian. Like, come on, how could I? Because I was in the tower. That's why.
Before we get into the details, as a former member
I'm just
of
gonna,
Mockingbird,
while you read the card, I'll just throw in some additional context that is like somewhere up there, but Clara is probably gone by now. Basically, whatever the card effect is you're looking at, add in the additional effect. Mana thirst, if it's 5 play point, regain 1 play point and get +1/+1. Mana thirst 8, get +2/+2 and gain 2 play point. So yeah. Mana thirst is that if you have that many play points. So yeah. So 5 means you have 5 play point, 8 means you have 8 play point. Basically, it gets active on turn 5 and turn 8. Why am I making it so complicated? Just if it's on turn 5 and turn 8, it gets more effects. Shut up me. Don't talk.
Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain.
Honestly, it's a pretty cool effect that really takes experience from the Hearthstone's Mana Thirst, and I really like it because I feel like there's like so much things you can do with it, and then we don't get stupid things like, oh well, actually Dragon can still abuse it because Dragon, but like it's technically Dragon can use it because it's all Lovecraft. It's an entire class on its own.
I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life.
Murder in my Hoyo game? Ain't no way.
I might not be the right person to comfort her.
Oh,
but I hope she
it's
doesn't
restore
regret
2
the
and
choices
4.
she
I thought it
made
was restore 1
or
and
lose
2.
faith in the path
Whoops.
she chose.
Made a mistake. Teehee. I thought it was restore 1 and 2. Is it even more broken than I thought? Vivian looks perfectly normal
Vivian's
today.
doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She
Yeah.
might be tougher than you
That's
think.
that's our resident simp. God, fuck, I love Vivian.
If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
Imagine if the moment Vivian sees Lyco, she starts having like trauma. Like, I was like, stay away from Lord Phaeton!
That's reassuring to hear.
That'll be absolutely hilarious, but I don't think Vivian will do that.
I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people.
You know, trust in the trust in the proxy, man.
I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Once per turn? I don't think it's a once per turn. I think it's like a keyword. So each individual card will have that effect. Could become broken, but then again, it's really up to how the card is designed, right? If they don't print any storm effects, right? I think it'll just be like Haven but slower. Let's just assume it's not once per turn. It's a keyword. It's a keyword like Rush, Ward, and any other. Destiny, untrustworthy.
No problem.
Oh god.
But I'll be
Actually,
staying
just straight up
neutral.
sounds like Haven
Everyone
now
has
I think
their own
about it.
stance on this, and I get where both of
Lovecraftian.
you are coming from.
8 cost 2-1. Wow, that's okay. You know what? That's a very little stats. I'm interested. Effects seems broken. Bronze is just mid. The effects is honestly the boost keyword. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. It seems pretty okay to me because it's generally weak in the early, but once you get into late stages, right, you start getting more and more value. By OSV standards, it is true. Like the 4-1 deal 3 on last words on turn 4 is okay. If it's a 5-2 that does 3, right, it's still alright at best. Or it's alright, and then you get another 2-2 as well. Actually, that's a little bit better, stronger. But considering some of the cards that we have right now, I'm using my worst uprooted because I'm doing a lot of research on it right now for Hades Shadow video that I'm trying to make. God, I think I feel like biting off more than I can chew here, but I'm actually trying to make a video for once, and I'm taking so many retakes. It seems fine. You cannot be played until 4 or later, and there's that too. And also, right, I think if you don't have any 2 drops in hand, right, even if you play later, you can take advantage of the mana refund anyways. You know, now that I think about it, I just realized Ultimate Bahala exists. Shit.
I respect that. Thank you.
Damn it. Wait, let me see. I forgot about Destiny. If I recall right, Lovecraftian means that the moment you clash into it, it dies. It doesn't have rush, so you need to evolve to use it. 2 tentacle and entity. I don't know what that is. Enemy followers is strong. Okay. Maga Chiyo did not get played until turn 4 and was broken. That was because it's modern Shadowverse.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
Yes, not a lunatic. Oh, not lunatic. Oh, okay, different trait. Oh, different traits. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Well, not easy to keep track. Lunatic self-destructs. Lovecraftian do. You should probably put them as keywords. Cost cheating and OSV is really broken. How much cost cheating do we have right now? All our cost cheating effect right now is once per turn, right? That is... Yeah, a lot of them are once per turn. And usually it cheats a lot of cost. Oh no, we core, right? Actually, if we use Draconic Core as an example, right, it might become stronger, but that's... Oh, hi, Utaski! Utaki SV, thanks for coming to the stream! Zelx. You know, you sound like me when I'm in a Yuki stream. Like, what? You mean, why do you think Animan is so strong? But that's reducing cuts in their head. It's me, Yuki, you rebranded. You're Utaki now! Oh my goodness. I actually didn't notice. Oh my goodness. You know, Utaki doesn't sound the same as Yuki. How could you? Oh well, we'll adapt. We'll adapt to Utaki now. You can still call you Yuki. You know what that's like? That's like calling someone's actually doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Utae.
You don't have to explain anything.
Utae says Yuki.
I'm also
Utaki.
part of Mockingbird.
Reminds me of takoyaki. But okay, but anyways, NAM T4. The thing with NAM, right, is that isn't NAM like cost reduction? Like cost reduction is different from refunding play points.
Hugo had his fixations and ambitions.
Like
I also have things I must
like
see through.
come on, like reduction, right, means the reduction is get stronger the more cards you discount, and then I feel like it just means you can get it out earlier as well. But like cost refunding, right? Okay, cost refunding, play point refunding, and reduction goes even more insane together. So if you have any M with Lovecraftian, right, which is the new what quote unquote class that you have, right, I think you might become really strong. But then again, it also depends on cards. Context reset we are talking about. The context I'm setting it here is Worlds Uprooted. Because if it's in Worlds Uprooted, I think it's fine. It's just like barely slower. It allows you to play Yubaha. Yeah, and Yubaha and Utaki here is gonna be like, hey, Ultimate Baha is fine. Well, it may be fine, but I'm not gonna like it.
I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the
Utaki Baha.
sacrifices.
Imagine if it's a Utaki Baha. That'll be funny.
Miss Vivian,
We
as
got a
friend of
revenge arc
Mockingbird,
going
I have
on.
my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy.
Can I just say, like, apart from everything else, God, I love Vivian's eyes! Oh, that sharp look is nice. Heartbreak, sorry, I need to find it. Lovecraftian and Lunatic, so it dies upon clashing with any follower,
As for Hugo,
and it must be targeted.
accept my
Gold
condolences.
cost 10 play point 32. Also have the boost keyword, so it could also be a 6 play. You can think of it as a 6 play point 7-6.
Condolences. That's
7-6 is
Mockingbird
7-6
has
deal
plenty
10
of
to the
tricks
enemy
up its
leader.
sleeves.
It
This
just
isn't the
dies
kind of
immediately.
act
It's just a
that
10
ends
to
so
10.
easily.
That's a 10 deal 10. That's like so weak. In current throwback, it'll be way too strong. Okay, I guess if it's now that I think about it, right? It's not like they can cheat it out. They don't have ramp. They don't have the ramp like Dragon, so it's just get better the later the game goes. You don't know anything about ZZZ other than it's Gunner. She's a simp for us and I simp for her, basically. That's all we need to know. And she's the best girl. In a lot of ways. In many ways. Ignore the rest of the screen. Focus only on her. Just, hail Vivian. Praise Vivian. Give everything to Vivian. That's everything. You mean the play point cheating effects?
You're right.
Okay, like think about it this way then. Okay, the only play point cheating that you need to care about is the turn 5 one. If anything that's past turn 8, right, it's not happening because you lost. I think what was it is
That's it? You two just figured it out? Oh, that was
I
fast.
love her fucking Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I believe we all share the same
I'm fine.
goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the
I'm fine.
sacrifices.
Whew. like what was it? 2 play points if you're turn 5 or above, but like turn 8. Turn 8 is 4 play points. You can survive turn 8. Maybe accept dragon. Okay, like what? Mono does 9 damage on turn 8. NAM does another 12 on turns, another 8 on turn 7. And then, are you excited for next expansion? We can play base Soul Taker with Mordecai. That's gonna be the deck I mean. I'm gonna have so much fun being absolutely destroyed by what's the other decks? There was a reanimate shadow, right? Yes, Flame and Glass Shadow. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so much fun. I'm not even gonna have time to get my Mordecai down. But you know what? I'm gonna try anyways. Wards exist, they exist, but like, if you play wards, then we have our good friend Hades Shadow, which doesn't care about ward. There are like 10 others and you have to teach me Flame and Glass. Don't worry, it's a shadow deck. I'll pick it up naturally. I'm a shadow main after all. Mono Ladika was meta in the mini expansion actually. Wait, next is Godworm, right? Does Godworm have Ladika? Is it like the 12 Ladika? The 12 play point, the 12 cards play one, right? That if it's meta, that means there's Wisp. That and also the 0 play point cards. Okay, that's interesting. Renaissance to Godworm. Oh, okay, yeah, Renaissance Chronicles. Okay, yeah. I never played I don't remember Renaissance Chronicles. Ladika is meta because of Kabanko. Oh, I love Kabanko. Like Kabanko is such a fun card. It's so good, but like, and I'm pretty sure there's situations where it makes it broken, but like Kabanko is so much fun, man. Kabanko is so much fun. It's like just cost reduction in general is such a broken effect. But like if you use it, if you make it well, right, it's such a fun effect too because it opens up so much more combo and possibilities. And you didn't have to mention that. You're gonna drag me to a final match and make you play Flame and Glass. You don't have to do that. I'm gonna play that anyways. It's like you don't have to make me enjoy myself. Like what is you're threatening me with a good time? Like how
wants to work with
you better
us.
be able to craft it. I haven't crafted a
Trust
single
he will
other
demonstrate his sincerity and
other
pride.
deck this expansion anyways. I've been playing Hades Shadow all this time. It's like I've done like 2 whole weeks of testing on Hades Shadow because I want to make like a deep dive on it. There's so much information that I want to say, but because of my inadequate articulation and conversational skills, I'm not. God. And then I had to take a break last week because I got sick as well. So yeah, I will be able to make a Flame and Grass. It's gonna be my pseudo deck because I've been playing a Mordecai and Soul Taker mainly. That's gonna be my main deck, and it's gonna be so much fun. You want me to actually have a learning experience? Okay, we can do that too. We can do that. It's perfectly fine. When was it? Oh, we're only halfway through the month. I thought we were already like at the end of the month already. Wow. Where did my time go? It's the last week felt like forever. You think Hedy has been running 3 friends forever to survive longer now? Yeah, honestly, I see that card being run. I tested that card out. I see the situations where it's good. I see the situation where Friends Forever is good. But I didn't like the card. I don't like running Friends Forever. You're gonna get lunch? Yeah, see you around soon, later, whenever. But yeah, have a good lunch. But okay, going back to like Friends Forever, right? Like in Friends Forever, it's like what? 1 play point for 4 shadows, 4 shadows and 4 hit point, right? And then after that, you go immediately into Hades. It just helps you go in first, but it doesn't really help you go in second. And then again, right? If your opponent plays well, right? Friends Forever doesn't save you anyways. I lost, even as in a Hades mirror, I lost like 2 games to Friends Forever, and like I won like 5 games against it anyways. Even after they played Friends Forever, even with the the shield gating effect. I just don't think it's strong enough. Personally, if there are situations where it helped though, especially against the damage gating, especially against dragon, where sometimes their leader effect can do up to 9 damage for some good reason. On turn 7, when after they get an NAM out on turn 5 because they went Dragon Oracle on 2 into whatever that pterodactyl thing is on 3 into another 2 Draconic Core Evolve on 4. Oh my goodness, I want to cry. When they do that opener, I want to cry. You try to come up with a new name for a craft, any name. Okay, you know what? If you want another craft name, let me see what would be cool. That feels good in universe.
While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel.
Do we have a fairy craft? Well, that's just forest. Fairy is just forest.
Miss Vivian.
Especially it's bad that I'm dreaming of the next expansion. Funny enough, right? I'm not even dreaming of the next expansion. I'm just playing Hades Shadow. It's just why I'm just like sold on Hades Shadow right now. New craft. I'm not a very creative person. Like I'm creative, but I'm not creative at the same time. What do we have? Just off the top of my head, like I guess anything that's not. You thought the name is Dreamcraft, but it's too kiddie, right? It's like, okay, look, I can think right now. Wait, I'm trying to
Please.
craft name. I'll think of one. I'll think of one eventually. I'll stash it somewhere. When something good pops into my when something good, a good word like just gets filtered out, it'll filter. It'll come naturally. You know, you don't force the creative process. You let the creative process come to you. Like for some reason I have a thought called Nanocraft or something. I was like, it might be interesting. I feel like there might be something interesting with it, but like, I don't know where to go with it. So like, you know, I'm just gonna throw that out there for now. Maybe like something with a miniaturized mechanic like in Hearthstone. Papercraft is another idea. What is it? You're gonna create custom cards. So with so many. Alright, we are gonna. What are we? We are destroying the society now. Down with the rich. Down with hierarchy. High profile shady dealings. I love how Vivian is just now like the leader because she's the only one.
Of course, I completely understand.
At least you know on the bright side of things, right? Ultimate Bahama is not good, right? It was not good. It will probably not be good. There's no Drazael. There's no such thing as Baha Dragon. Maybe Prism Craft. Ooh, Prism Craft sounds good. Reminds me of Prism Dragons. It's like Crystal, which is Haven, which is well close enough. It sounds like another defensive class, man. Another control class. Gosh. To the Ballet Twins. Have you heard of Baha Forest? Do I want to? Do I want to? Why does that sound so bad yet so scary? You got Crystal Craft already. You can bounce your fairy healers and heal 4 every turn. Oh god. Just heal 4? Wait, actually now that when was Deathly Tyrant's Feast printed? Just curious. Deathly Tyrant's Feast printed in, you know? The moment you say PR, I actually got the exact scream in my ear. Oh my goodness, I forgot she's good. I didn't realize she's still around. I'll be real though, isn't she's a pretty good card. Way later. Was it Godworm? I don't remember which rotation. when it was around, but like I know it was there before as well. Was it there before what was it? Dragon Blade though? I don't remember if Deathly Tyrants was there before Dragon Blade. It probably is actually. It feels because Deathly Tyrant, right, I feel like I ran it as a win condition before during Dragon Blade. You think it was? If Deathly Tyrant's Feast is available before, you think it was in CBD? Oh, well, that makes sense then. Oh, I started during Dragon Blade, so like, as far as I remember, Deathly Tyrant's Feast was there. I played Deathly Tyrant's Feast for like so long. It was my win condition for so many decks. It's like it's just one of my favorite cards, man. Just a +10/+10, or even just use it as a +3/+3. You gotta check the database, yeah, please do. Satiate this curiosity of mine. Vivian Chan! Desert Craft is a funny joke. You're gonna get like entire generation of people trying to pronounce it as desert and dessert. It's like, is it desert, dessert, desert, dessert? Do we really need this civil war in Shadowverse? Isn't just about going against authority. All people can be given Mockingbird, man. Nice. At the moment. What will it be? Melt will be melt, like what? Their mechanic will melt. Whenever they die, they have a lingering buff that you can give on the field that all future followers can get. So it just snowballs out of hand after a certain point in time. That'll be funny. It just wasn't played that much because you don't think you can get enough shadows. Oh, you know why? It's because Flame and Glass exists. Rockcraft. Isn't that just Earthright? That's like just Earthright. It's Sunday. Have a great day. It's not Sunday. What's wrong with you? Last Word Shadow was very different before as well. Yeah, Last Word Shadow was like what? It was the Chris version, right? Chris version, get tough, draw cards, deal burn damage from Last Words, buff up into big guys. I love Chris Shadow, man. It's like even if it wasn't good, it's like I would have loved it because it was like literally my type of deck. You get to draw cards. Your followers do stuff when they die. You set up big boards. You can disrupt your opponent with the Sharon. That's like LOTM reference, but like I don't remember her name, but she looks like a Sharon to me. The Wrath lady. It's like it's basically almost everything I wanted. God, do I like the new Last Word Shadow though? I think I like the Chris version better. The Chris version was more my type of Last Word Shadow. The Asphalt Last Word Shadow was okay, but it's just more storm damage, man. It's turned Abyssal Colonel into a 14-16 gold phase. It's like fine. Two Abyssal Colonels plus another one, 220 damage. I like the Necromancy though. Matrix Craft. At that point, do Puzzle Craft. Puzzle Craft sounds fun. Mayor. I hope he's a grumpy old man. Like in my mind, right, the mayor is some guy with white hair with like a huge beard. I want a character with beard. I miss bearded characters, man. Like God, if you have a manly character, goodness. Puzzle Craft, what? I don't know, man. Think something like Dungeon World, but like Puzzle Craft. Like where all the cards is just, where the game is just another game and the cards are just mini games. I think that'll be interesting. That'll be cool. Alright.
I'll connect the call to the main.
Oh, elegant. Eleganto spacecraft. I thought of that, but like, what would the mechanics be? Like small little rocks, and then we ramp up into cosmic threats. Oh wait a minute, that's Dragoncraft. But cosmic threats does sound cool though. Like what? I immediately thought about Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought of like Space Quasar Dragon. Yu-Gi-Oh! God damn it.
I'm truly
Yu-Gi-Oh! was
sorry
cool
about
though.
what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way.
Foodcraft. That's Desertcraft already. Desertcraft.
As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally,
It's
I have a
Desertcraft,
lot of
but just
respect
more
for Mr.
general.
Hugo Vlad.
I like Puzzlecraft though. Puzzlecraft sounds like something. Wait, actually maybe not puzzle. We need something like more. We need something more like right, like shadow, more on all encompassing. Like what encompasses puzzles? Trickery, puzzles. It's just rude. I just Timecraft. Nope. Reminds me of God Clock. Nope. We're not going there. If you're manipulating time, it's not fun. I don't need another D shift. I don't need another D shift look rip off. No, thank you very much. We know how broken taking another turn is. I don't need a whole what I'ma call it, whole craft based on that. You hated God Clock. I'll tell you, I have the deck and I don't use it. That's how much I hate it.
I looked
It's
further
just
into
not fun.
Bringer's map.
Okay?
The sacrifices were
That's
created
you
by
can
the
go
existence
to any
of
extent to win,
was
but
an
if you're not having
active
fun, what's the point? God, Landon. Why, Landon?
Mr. Landon passed
Why?
away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of
Oh,
serum
he died.
that could
Never
turn
mind.
living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death,
Never mind, you say Timecraft. What is it gonna be? Erosion? What? Erosion is like what? It's Forest Craft gimmick. I remember actually to be fair, some sort of erosion will be some sort of erosion and some like. No, I don't like it. No, you know when I say here Timecraft, right? The two mechanic comes into mind, right? Is one a continuous debuff mechanic that stacks on your opponent, and then or continuous buff effect that stacks on yourself. One of them is a gimmick that's in Forest Craft, which is fine. The other gimmick is a Havencraft gimmick that's like raw, and I hated that. You thought Lord and the Rings? That sounds like Swordcraft.
no one knows what happened to the Exalted
Lordcraft, it's just
quarterback
Swordcraft with
then.
officers and commanders again.
But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area.
Disappeared in
Bringer's
amongst the
map marks
shadows.
locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Already
This person
dead.
has already passed away,
Psych.
and the Exaltists haven't been active around here
You
for a
thought I was
while.
dead, but aha! I'm alive!
Then could
Maybe.
it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
No way. It's never that easy.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
What do we have? We have Shadowcraft, which basically, well, it's Abysscraft now. For some reason. Bloodcraft was cool. A generic concept. We have Portalcraft, which encompasses everything about tech. Wormcraft is basically a dragon. We do Minecraft. You know, and everyone knows about this Warcraft. War of Warcraft. You know what's funny?
My
I've never
sources
actually played
confirm
the
that
game,
Hartman had been
but I do play
secretly in
Hearthstone.
contact with someone, and they only meet inside the hollow.
Inside the hollows.
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is
Of
a
course
huge
it's
alliance of
Tops.
corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards.
Honestly, if you're in a position, you can just sit back and reap rewards, right? I love it. Minecraft. Isn't that why I say it? Like, come on.
Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops. And
You know, for
strengthen
some
his
reason,
power.
I really like the name
Family.
Puzzlecraft. Puzzlecraft sounds like something. It's like simple enough and that it's okay, but and there's like very cute gimmick that goes on that goes in there. It just sounds sounds right? Doesn't it? Puzzle, shadow, blood. Is it 2 consonants? Maybe that's what we are looking for, 2 consonants? Not really, Roomcraft is 1.
If my guess is correct,
Neutralcraft.
Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining
Don't.
members of the Exaltists that used to follow Land,
Just don't.
helping them create new
Neutral.
sacrifices.
We don't need me. What's it? Mikawa? I forgot what his name called. Damn, it's been a while. The Garuel guy. Actually, to be fair, Neutral Card that sounds boring actually. Mikado. Ah, Mikado. Sorry, Gal Mikado to that spot. If you tell me Mikado, that's not who I think of first.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
It's not about secrets, it's about money. Ding ding.
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms.
You know what's crazy? You had the perfect
public will
read.
see the mayor as
That's really
incompetent.
good.
While Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city.
That's like a perfect read on Tops. Wow.
And
Okay,
when
sure.
that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable
Just sit back and reap the
situation.
rewards. It looks like a fun neutral deck in anime though. And that's, you know why? Because the anime decks are shit. Like, you know when I was watching the anime, right, at one point in time, I was looking at what the cards they're playing. I was like, dude, just play Masquerade Ghost, and then just play Ghastly Banishment on 7. They never reached turn 9 for their Satan anyways. Like Prince of Darkness. Like, why are you afraid? Just they're not shit. Some of them are, but honestly, I'll say the before I think they are the latest bullshit they put, right, in the early ones, like I believe Armed Dragon in the current game, right, is stronger than the anime version of Armed Dragon. Yeah, Weird Dream Motor-Writer, you know, that same thing.
Still sharp as
Same
ever,
thing.
Miss Vivian.
It's a weird fever dream.
So,
God.
what exactly do we stand to gain
Ricardo's
from
deck is way too
partnering with
broken.
you?
Actually, remind me what does the anime version of the Angel does again? Like the one that was it an Aegis? I think it was an Aegis, right? The anime version of an Angel, of Mikado's boss monster.
Please don't tell me you're doing this out
If
of
I
some
recall.
noble concern for your citizens.
What? You do not like 5 spells that give leader effects? Oh, I don't. Oh, I would like that? Huh? When? What?
I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty
In all
ideals
5
or
leaders
empty
effects are in play, you
promises.
get Calamity's Jealousy. Crap. Wow, I was for sure thought it was Bottlecraft, man. Damn. But you know what's funny? 5 spells, right? How fast can you get them all active? Because you need to play 5 spells, and then you need to get Calamity's Genesis, and then you need to trigger the effects, and then you need to invoke the guys, and then you need to win. I'm pretty sure you get OTK like so long ago. Wing Inversion and Angel of Chaos is broken. Side games know how broken it is in games. Yeah. Wing Inversion is... Well, I don't remember what the Wing Inversion version is. Oh no, the Wing Inversion version is a token spell, right, in the anime where it actually changes followers. You know why they didn't bring it into the normal game? Because they're too fucking lazy. Like, imagine having to make a second version of every single angel card you printed. Like, God, no, thank you. Like, I'm not cut out for this type of work. 0 play point change cards. Yeah, but like, yeah, it's like neutral deck, right? And like, let's think of all the neutral angels that side games have printed across in the entire game, and now they have to get an alternate art for both the normal version and the evolved version for in the past, current, and also the future. Yeah, that sounds fun.
exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenloft family.
Politics. I feel like I missed something.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public.
You prefer the 0 play point make your deck cost half right room plus soul, or the 0 play point make your deck true out? God damn it. They don't just do that. They just do that. Come on.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked.
Goodness. One episode hero showed Mikado his break records of winning streaks. I say it's bullshit. Well, bullshit it is. Any 5 legendaries in the game into your hand? What? That sounds like it's ripped right out of Hearthstone. And like Hearthstone's legendaries are wait, they choose. You just choose any 5 legendaries. The amount of times I feel like that just wins you the game on the spot, right? It's just what is this fever dream? What happened in the anime?
And I pulled a new string
What happened after I stopped?
Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted.
Just a few strings, thanks Mayo.
As I said before,
What
I had a
happened?
lot of respect for him.
Where did the 6 omens come from? God, they don't even work together. You refuse to believe Hero never win against a Tommy, D-Shift, or Handless. What is it? Otoma wins. It doesn't Otome just win on turn 3. Do they still win on turn 3? 4-4. No, not anymore. Zero pay point change decks. Ah, you thought I was Dragon Crown, but I was Rune all along.
And I'd be happy to clear his name.
Damn. 2 of them are neutral. Ooh?
Now let me
Oh,
lay out
neutral
my
change
terms for
decks.
collaboration.
Fun.
After looking into it,
It's
I
gonna
found
be
that
like-
the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
No, you gotta love the anime, man. When they just decide, you know what, since this is never gonna be in the game anyways,
To deal with it.
random bullshit go. Just whatever and whenever and whenever. You thought I was rough, but now that I am at 7 play point, change to Dragon. Actually, right, if that's the case, why don't you start off with Dragon and then you change to Wrath? Because you get the play points first and then you get into Wrath, which means you basically just got more play points for free. Like, come on. Game? Seriously? Can't even do a deck building, right?
I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations.
They play Man of the Lust. Ah. Run out of cards, paid spell. Oh, you mean they drew all their cards and then they just get a new hand? Yeah, that sounds fair. You know what funny thing is? I don't feel like that's playable. Like I don't even know if that was C play. Will it C play? I feel like it might not. Simply because it's too slow.
I'll make sure to dispose
Imagine.
of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've
There's
got
one
the print
meme in the
monitor your
Shadowverse Steam
physical
anime.
condition.
Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe even uncover
Get it
more of
out.
your potential. Or research overlaps with your teacher's work.
Oh, my physical condition. That's so nice.
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Ah, Void Hunter rank. Not Void Hunter.
Now let me lay out my
Nice. Luca versus the neutral guy was also funny. What bullshit did they pull out their ass?
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
Whoa!
Right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up.
They literally made the neutral guy break so Luca does not immediately lose. That sounds like the bullshit they'll do.
She prefers to assess things on her own.
I love breaking. I love building a house. I love it. You know, not just a house. I can build an entire apartment with the amount of times I break in the past few days. Poison isn't as strong. It's slow and weak. Mikado is unbeatable to hero. It's slow and weak Mikado to unbeatable hero. I don't know what that means, but cool.
So it looks like you both are on board with
Lucas that has
ready
no
to help recover the
out
sacrifices.
to animal angel of chaos. Yeah, what does the anime version does again? Is it like what? I'm pretty sure it's like Aegis. If it's an Aegis unit, right? They can attack twice. I think it's an Aegis attack unit that attacks twice.
Okay.
Damn. Even when Vivian is not in simp mode, she looks so cool and elegant. God.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either.
Enhance 9 to
We'll do what
evil,
we can.
immune to all effects, so just Aegis, deal X to all enemies at the end of turn. X is the follower's attack. Is the path to recovery faster? Isn't PTP faster? I'm assuming it's like a 9-9 or something, and then it becomes like 11-11. And it still attacks twice. Doesn't have stop though, so like... in that case, PTP is still faster. Oh, it's a 6-6. Oh, that's even worse than I thought. 6-6 becomes a 8-8. 8-8, attack twice. And then no power. It doesn't sound. You know what's funny? It doesn't sound that good. No, no, enhance 9 to evolve. Okay, so it's a 6-6-6. Okay, that changes everything.
Given our position,
If it's a 6-6-6 immune to Aegis, right? That's crazy actually. You know, I totally misread that. I thought it was like a 9 attack, 9 play point follower. I was like, no, if it's a 6 play point, God, that's so fast.
got to go.
Goodness.
Goodbye.
Bye. That is pre-omen format. Which omen? Omen or Tens or the other omen? Oh, if it's pre, what they play? There's another omen. Omen or 10. What's the other omen? I forgot. Whatever. Omen or 10. Just so I'm on the right page. Omen or 10 is the old omen, right? It's the old omen. It's not the new one. It's the one with the 7 play point guy. It spell boost 10 times. Spell boost your deck 10 times or something. That's the omen we're talking about. Oh yeah, Omen of 10. Yeah, okay. I'm in the right one right now. Into the hollow. Oh, just Vivian. It's just
never turn
Vivian.
down Lord Phaethon. Good day, Lord Phaethon.
This is the path I follow.
You know what?
I would never turn down Lord
Can I use my
That
Vivian
is
instead? My
always
Vivian is better. My Vivian is better. That's not fair. Like my Vivian is just so much better. You can? What? Oops. Was that different? I feel like that was different. You missed your question. My favorite in the Shadows anime? Sorry, my bad. My favorite... I like the teacher.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
I like the teacher. No bias. Absolutely not because she was Shadow, but like... that did contribute. You know what? For some reason, I feel like I should have brought Astra. Then again, Disorder is just too good, right? I forgot who the teacher is. I appreciate. If I recall, she didn't get any screen time whatsoever. But like, she was like my
Has someone
favorite.
already taken the dormant sacrifice from here?
The one that didn't get any screen time whatsoever. Andrea, I like her. The other villain. I recall she got like what, two battles and like that's it. She died falling into a hole. What a waste.
Or did the Exalted
That's an
decide to
actual
relocate
waste,
it?
man. She's alive? Oh, well. And she just appears at the end. Yep, that sounds like a waste.
If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby.
Why is she?
She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
Such a waste of a character. She's so cool as well. And that's like... Well, I guess... I forgot what her deck does. She's a reanimate deck, right? She has a team fight with the Forest Gold against a Sword and Haven Gold. You have a crush on that guy. Goes into... Ladies into deals. I respect that. That's the most normal battle in the turn. You know what? I like normal battles. We don't need flashy ones. We just need cool, interesting ones.
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Who's she? Why is she? Why is the keyword she here? I remember the Forest Ghost deck was like insect team, right? I think it was pretty interesting. I don't remember what's her gimmick though. It's like playing the same token over and over again, and then your either effect gets better. Yeah, it was fine. It was something that I thought could be in the normal game. My little gold card from a friend just happened to evolve into a legendary this match. And it just so happened to win you the game. Wow, what a surprise! Who's a better main protagonist, hero or light?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
I don't even know if I want to. Can I not choose? I think you know what? Because one, I never watched the first Shadowverse anime, so I don't know what hero is like. But like, I know light pisses me off. I know light pisses me off. You spoiled the end for like 5 matches. Wow, congratulations! That's an insane feat. Or that's actually very low bar. They're both dragons, so both are bad. Yeah, light is so boring, man. I don't like light. Because he's like blank slate, which I guess is what they are going for, but like, come on. He's so, what's the fun of, don't worry, with the power of friendship, we can overcome anything. Are you targeting 12-year-olds? Because if I was a 12-year-old, right, I will fall for that trick. I'm like, oh my god, light is so cool. Light is the best. And then I'll be like, oh my god, but no, sorry, not anymore. Not happening. Nexus is... Oh yeah, Nexus was... I remember Nexus showed up. Because destroying the world is doing good. That Shadowverse... I don't know, man. It's just... The Shadowverse animes, like, from what you guys are talking, just sounds like a fever dream.
Been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone down.
Just destroy the world, am I right? Just destroy it, just because.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day.
What
What business did they run?
about Nova in anime? I don't even remember Nova. I thought Nova was only ever shown in like the story in like the main game. I don't remember seeing Nova in the anime. Unless it was very late. She appeared very late.
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Did Nova appear? Was it at the end? Like, okay, here's the only thing I remember on Nova, right? Now I remember Nova breaking out of the world, and then she got like kicked back in by like the auto or something, and it's like no, and then she died. Something like that. Something like that. I don't. That's what I remember. Whether that was good or not was something. What was I saying? Sorry, my tongue doesn't work. Whether that's true or not doesn't matter because my memory is faulty anyways. Yes, that's what I wanted to say. As I say, just the writer's bad fever dream. They need to hire a better script writer. You know what is Yu-Gi-Oh's top anime top card? Magical Girl. No, Dark Magician Girl. No, Dark. What was her name? I remember it's like Magician Girl. It's like Dark Magician but the girl version. Dark Magical Girl or something. Dark Magician Girl, probably. That's probably her name. I remember it's very simple, but I feel like that is the top card for some reason. It was my top card for a very good reason. But then, hey, I don't know. I don't know about you. That's like that's the only card I remember from when I was a kid. And that's the only card that I know from the anime, other than like what? Cypher, the Sky Dragon, the blue guy, I don't remember that guy's name, but it's probably like Oberon, the Obsolete, the Destroyer or something. Then we have Ra, the Winged Dragon of Ra, and Dark Magician. It's obviously White Dustin. Ah, I see. Oh, hey, you know what? Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize there's White Dustin. I forgot White Dustin, and that's totally my fault. I should have known better. I sincerely apologize. You feel like the writer is sure the most is smoking crack in the corner and thinking what to write. I feel like the writer just gave up. The actual writer is tied up and gagged in the corner while they let 12-year-old power skillers be like, you know what? Your deck doesn't beat mine because my favorite card has leveled up in the middle of the fight. Yeah, that sounds like me. That sounds like me when I was like young. I was like playing with my friends and we just one up each other all the time.
And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices
They
didn't work
power
out,
creep in the new
he had a
TCG
backup
set.
plan.
What? The power crab White Dustin? Is that even possible?
Backup plan? What could that be?
How? That's impossible. Not White Dustin.
Well, let's
Not
be
my
honest.
Light Fiend generic
I just happened
monster
to
that
overhear something while I was
that
next
plays
to
into
Mr. Ed
prime
the other
that
day.
allows us to go into I think it's Primite, Blue Eyes, and Fiendsmith. If I recall, that's why White Dustin was broken. Was that why? I think it's like generic, right? So it's like it's a normal monster, so it plays into Primites. It can play into it's a Light Fiend, so it plays into Fiendsmith. It's a light card, so it can play into Blue Eyes as well. I think that's why it's broken, but I don't remember why. No, I literally just said it. What do you mean I don't remember why? I think that's what makes it broken, but I don't know the exact combo lines. Primite and Light Fiend. Ah, okay, yeah, see, Primite and Fiendsmith. So generic, so lovely. Like the amount of times I just look up at the ceiling and wonder why the hell do I still play Yu-Gi-Oh when they discard Lurie was like crazy.
What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research?
Buddy Fight and Yu-Gi-Oh
Do you
has the
think we'll
best
ever have
anime
a normal
story.
life in the Hollows?
The only one I watched was Buddy Fight, unfortunately, so I can't comment on Yu-Gi-Oh. I think Yu-Gi-Oh was fun, but I never watched it long enough. I read a manga. I read one manga though, but that was like so long ago. I don't even remember the plot of that story anymore. I just remember Cypher, man. Cypher was cool. Cypher the Sky Dragon was cool, even though it was like barely used. And there's also Cardfight Vanguard, which has an anime. You know what's funny? The reason why I didn't like Vanguard was because they keep swapping protagonists. It's like they keep swapping protagonists, so I was like, oh, what was the old protagonist? I miss the old one. I don't like this anymore. But yeah, you know what? Now I see why they do it. But like, God, when I was young, I prefer one singular protagonist, which is like, which is probably the reason why Ash never aged despite going to 6 regions and was still 12 at the end of the story. Crazy, isn't it?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
Ask less questions.
All right.
No less
There's
answers.
nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get
You
out
know
of
what's
here
really
first.
funny? They'll die. 50%. Oh no, they didn't.
Hartman's that fool. He'll do anything to get into Topps, even if it means playing with fire.
Well, welcome to politics.
She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the
You know,
greater the danger.
does anyone know what this she is referring to? I forgot who this she is. Oh wait, never mind. Question answered.
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who's
Never
this
mind,
she
question
keep
answered.
mentioning?
Your heart raced when you watched the final battle Kyoya versus Kao in DDD. Kyoya was good. I love Kyoya. Kyoya's my favorite villain. I love his decks. His decks are the most creative. As well as not creative, but his decks are always the most interesting one. Because it's it's generic in a way because you can use dragon monsters from all worlds, but then it's also so restrictive because you can actually you can use like you can use spells and items in this way, so you're restricted to monsters only. That one was that's like a very cool deck building concept, and I loved it. Although I remember there was one Dragon's Way deck that was really strong, but I forgot why. I believe it was this deck that just allows you to loop a card until you win. I forgot what was that deck. There was a Zway deck that was really strong. Cute.
I apologize.
DDD was
my
goated, man.
composure.
And the Infinity
Please
Ballbuster, even though it was an anime card, it was actually pretty shit.
The she I'm referring to
The
is
Infinity
Exalted.
Ballbuster was such a cool card, but it's like there's so much better win conditions, man.
That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover
Oh, Vivian backstory. Ooh, okay.
the truth. I never meant to
Our
hide
mysterious
anything from you.
she.
It's just that
Most anime cards are shit. Well, not almost. Like that, Body Fight has a weird mix of like good anime cards and bad anime cards. And the reason why the bad anime cards are bad is because there's just better things you can do. And although right, I will say though, most of it are interesting. And then it just went to shit in the later season, which I don't even want to talk about it. Body Fight, yeah, Body Fight is different. Body Fight's anime was good until the latest one. It was good until they decided to power creep the shit out of everything. Wow, Nitros, you're so wrong. Look, context.
for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories.
Wait, what time is it? 6:50. Oh wait, you know what, guys? Give me a minute. I need to start the rice cooker in my kitchen, so I'll have it in time for dinner. So I'll be right back in 5 minutes. You can, not 5 minutes, but 3. But like, we'll take a quick break for now. Be right back. You thought you would say I need to do my dailies? Haha, joke's on you. I actually already did my dailies. I did it yesterday. Actually, did I? Did I do my dailies? Not that you mentioned. Oh wait, I actually did. Okay, you know what's funny? I did my dailies, I didn't collect them, so that's a separate issue. No more sanity. No, I did my dailies, I just didn't collect my dailies. So you know what? Thanks for that reminder. I will have actually not collected it if that's the case. Oh yeah, that was close. Thanks for that. That was greatly appreciated. I still have sanity though. Right. Convenient, isn't it? I love how convenient it is. Anyways, back to the story. Well, that was the
Lord Phaethon,
7 PM is such an awkward time for me, okay? Like, I was so used to like dailies recycling at 4 PM from like all the times I play Hoyo games. But 7 PM is just like the middle of the day. I'm never ready at that time. Oh,
Sure.
soft
I won't
spot,
cry anymore.
E.
Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Hearts out for Vivian. Don't worry about the troubled past. You're the best. You're the best girl in my opinion. God. Damn.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry,
Is the
I'd
rice
spend
made in
3 whole
Thailand?
hours singing your praises.
I don't know. I just cook them. I don't remember the brand. I just buy that one brand that I always buy every time. You know, usually before I start stream, right? Because I usually stream until I eat dinner. I usually I'll just prep the rice. I'll soak in the rice and then I'll just leave it in the cooker. So that in the middle of the stream, I just go out, press 2 buttons, and you'll be cooking. Is it Thailand rice though? I think it is. It's like Senghe is the crane rice. It might be Chinese. It's either Chinese or Thailand. I don't remember.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime.
You don't have to. Oh, you sing. It's, God damn it, Vivian.
Let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
To be fair, right, now that I think about it, right, I think I've only ever like bought one brand of rice for like the last all the time I've been back buying rice, because I just got used to that brand. I never actually tried other brands. It's the brand, right, that I've always ate like since I was a kid. Like my mom always used to buy that brand, and I just followed in her footsteps. I just never bought anything else. This story was kind of boring. What? It is?
We knew what Hartman's
You know what? It's fine. We have Vivian here. Even if the story is boring, I have Vivian to make up for it.
I just can't shake the feeling that
It's called being biased.
something bad is about to happen.
If the rice is made in Thailand, you can thank your family who is a rice farmer. You know what? Let's thank them regardless, anyways, because they still make rice and they still support the people. Thank you for the rice. Rice is the best. I don't know what brand is do they make though, or do they not control what brand? They just sell it to people and they packaged it. The Genshin one was good. I have actually started Genshin. You know what? I've been slacking on Genshin, man. Genshin, I was more focused on actually building my characters and actually exploring. So if you go in, right, you see my 5.6 map was actually completely unexplored. Yeah, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Hugo may have done terrible things.
Bibita!
He had his reasons.
Elegance is
Mockingbird
at its
might be
finest.
seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
Money! Oh, did she just do a tour? I just saw her do a
joining
tour. How did she do
Mockingbird
the
is
tour?
what put me on the right path.
Oh, nice. I'm still discovering new things every day.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my dress.
They simply put the rice in the bag and then sell it at markets. You know what? That's fine too. It's rice. No one can complain about rice, right? Unless it's bad rice, in which case
Nothing
completely
here either.
deserved.
Are we too late?
You know I like those
There's
that's
someone
like
up ahead.
oh wait. We have an enemy. Like there's actually I actually had 2 bags of rice in my house. Like they are the same brand, but like they are different because one type of rice is a bit rounder, and then there's a rice that's like longer, right? There's a rounder type of rice and a longer type of rice. There's one type of rice that's just you're better. God, okay. It's time for childhood trauma.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the
Nice
dormant
rice or bad
sacrifice?
rice, no matter the price of rice. The day I cannot afford rice is the day my Asian heritage dies. Because I will die.
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Oh, ho,
Are you
ho,
trying to
ho,
stop
ho,
the
ho.
Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
Aha! Childhood trauma and betrayal!
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary.
Oh, my creators, please give me your blessings!
Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
Bye bye.
What's wrong? Are you being
Hey,
forced
don't
into
spoil
this?
the
I can
story.
help you.
What? What? I spoiled the story? How? What? Why? Why? What did I say?
Help me? Like how you helped her?
Everyone's got childhood trauma.
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
Yeah, that's like childhood trauma.
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I
You
will
just
not.
spoil the next 2 hours. What?
One last piece of advice.
I don't see the
Stay
story
out
is
of this.
boring. Well, it's
She
subjective.
loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
How did I just spoil the next 2 hours? I'm not a prophet. I just say things. I pick up hints, I say what I think, and things happen.
Lord Phaethon, watch out!
Ah, can I just mention?
Tell you what that
Am
was
I
about later.
am I in the hollow right now? What the fuck? Is there something wrong with me? I'm not even a combatant. Why am I in the story? Why am I here? Get me out! Send EOS in or something. Like, what is this? Oh my god, I thought I made terrible decisions, man. There's still a Hugo part? Right, that guy. Like, why am I in the hollow? God, just send EOS in or something.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifice. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists?
Nice.
There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
You could just send in EO spell. Why? What's wrong with you?
And one of them,
So you can get into
Someone
danger?
once knew.
Ah, I see. What, do you think I'm dumb? Maybe I am, but like, come on. Have some sense of self-preservation, please.
I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death.
Don't you know how writing
She
works?
stayed.
Ah, we love bad writing. It's fine, it's fine. Vivian is here. I can forgive everything. So what? It's precisely because Vivian is here that I'm willing to get into danger for her. You know, everything for Vivian. It's all for Vivian. Forfeit your mortal possessions to Vivian. So that she can forfeit her mortal possessions to us. Wait, that's just marriage, isn't it? You know, it's fine.
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died,
Don't worry.
I can't
Huh,
turn a
that will
blind eye to
happen,
the
right?
sacrifices.
Bell will archive achieve SS3. What's this? SS3. What? It's like double S, but like 3. What's SS3?
I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence.
What is SS3? It's like SS rank, but like not really SS, but like I don't know. Whatever. Don't worry about it.
Ever since I learned
Super
a
Saiyan.
sacrifice had appeared in
Ah,
I haven't been able to stop
fake
worrying.
anime fan. Ha 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 ha. I forgot about Super Saiyan. In my defense, I actually never watched Dragon Ball. It's like I saw Dragon Ball. I know it's a popular piece of media, but I just never got into it.
I won't let history
To me, it's just a bunch of buff
That's why
men
I asked
screaming at each
Hugo
other.
to investigate,
It's like that's the most
starting
funny
with
thing
the
about it to
Sacrifice
me.
Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking
We just
for
have to go through a
comfort.
training arc.
I'm
Of
just
course,
recounting
of
the
course.
story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But
All
when I
30
do need
episodes.
comforting,
30 episodes of training in 3 hours. It's the best.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
I'm willing to take on that challenge. I don't know about it. But
No
try me.
worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Gotta love Vivian, man.
Okay, back to the matter at hand.
Got to love emotionally vulnerable but strong women.
That conversation between
Gotta be
those
more of
two
my
Tops
favorites.
employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died.
Oh no. She just had a bad dream. All the better.
The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried.
Are they sacrificing civilians?
But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, Why would they be so generous with payouts?
You
That
don't.
sounds sketchy.
Oh, that's
Saying you
messed
made up
up.
the
Oh my
accidents and the
god.
workers' deaths?
Precisely.
No,
I don't think those workers died in mining accidents.
I mean,
I'm planning to reach out to some old friends. See
yeah,
if
that's
they've heard anything
even
about
more
this.
messed up. Come on. Holy,
Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just
that's
near
so
Sixth
messed
Street.
up. Oh god,
Care to join me?
I'm in. Let's go together.
that's so messed up. Wow. You don't. Oh, holy hell. Okay, I see how far we're going. I guess no. Well, no. No. You know what? The games have gone far worse. But okay, sure. That's where we're going this time. Ah, okay. Yeah, got it.
An old
Understood.
friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Bringer is a sacrifice. Well, I mean, he did it to himself, so like that's kind of his
She's
problem.
like a mentor to me.
Oh, hi, Rain.
I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet
You know-
thanks to her.
Actually, now that I think about it, isn't her legs kind of long? Yeah, her legs are so long. What the hell? What do you miss? Not much. Just a little bit discussion about human experimentation. Like, God, her legs are almost as long as this guy's. Holy shit. She's East contact. Yeah, we.
Rain!
She's like everywhere. She's like Nicole. She's Eve. She's everyone. She's literally everywhere. When will a Rain playable character when? Like I feel like she can become a playable character.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Hi,
Rain? You two knew each other?
Mrs. Worldwide.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Plot twist. She's just everywhere. Why is her name Rain? Well, you see this? It's a cloud and it's having water droplets. It's obviously raining. Oh my god, she is? Is she the main antagonist? Goddamn. Oh, well cooked then.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon?
Goodness.
No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
Where she comes from shines no sun. Ah, our favorite place. The place where no sun shines.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I
Like
only
literally
found out
everyone we
after
knows her. We know Eve, we know Nicole, we know. It's just like she's like a big. I mean, to be fair, she's a big name, but like.
I mean, who would expect
Damn.
a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol.
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Yeah, no, I'm very interested, but for your sanity, let's not delve there.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol.
Huh.
Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street?
The reaction is
Actually
cute. I
went to
know
check
it's
it out?
freaking adorable.
And
Spoiler
you
alert,
came
by the way.
back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat.
What
or
is this?
Something like that.
Am I listening to like Xian Yun talking about Ganyu or something? Like, what is this?
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking its snacks.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian.
Come on.
It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is.
Not Phaethon.
If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a
She's so
little,
cute.
you know. I'm sure
We
your
still
idol
haven't
won't
seen
hold it
Vivian's
against
handmade
you.
merch. Oh, alright.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
I love it.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, Rain.
Nice.
Vivian
Yeah.
said
Let's
you
drop the topic. You know, I love it, but like, you know, let's not get into regrets here. Rain, go away.
All right. let's get
Come
down to
again another
business.
day.
Here's something I'm pretty sure about.
And you won't? Aw, come on. I know Vivian is like cracked though. Didn't she like got like so many
The
part-time
Ravenlock
jobs
family's claim
just to
that
be
those
like
missing
just so she can
workers
do like
died in an
support
accident?
herself or something?
Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter.
Ah,
I caught a weird
there's
distress
something
signal from someone
bad
who
going
managed
on.
to track down the source.
Tell me something
When
new.
I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely.
You know what's sad though? I think Vivian you actually had an EP, but then they didn't actually decide to make it an EP. Because I know in one of her trailers, like the background sound was really good.
The last trace of the
But the fact that it
signal
wasn't
was
like
near Luminous
I was
Square.
hoping to hear the full thing, but like
Finding
it
someone
didn't
in real
it
life
never got
isn't
released,
really
and now we
my
have
thing.
Hugo's.
So that's
Yeah, I'm
where
just
you
kind of
come in.
sad because it's like oh my, I was enjoy the PV so much.
Okay, we'll check things out.
You know, maybe right, what if right? Out of nowhere, they'll just release Vivian's EP because Vivian's EP actually spoils something. Who knows? Maybe, right?
You just said this is
More
something
stuff?
you're sure of.
You know?
Do you have anything you are unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds
Wrong.
coming from an abandoned warehouse by
Damn
the
it.
port.
I want the EP though. The song was so good. It reminds me of this song by I think Will Stenson. I think it was like the architect. It's got a good dose of existentialism and I just like. You gotta go to bed. Yeah, thanks for hopping onto the stream, Kara. Hope you have a good night's sleep because I didn't have one the other day and I hated it. You don't know what, but if it's you, it must be wrong. Damn it, me! Why does it have to be me? Couldn't I be right for once?
The place was locked
Well,
up,
actually, I
so
was.
no one could see
Wait,
what
maybe
was
that's
happening
maybe
inside.
that's how I make those bad decks work. Because I'll be like, oh, this is a bad deck. You'll never win, and because I'm always wrong, the universe just builds the bad deck into a miracle deck that just somehow works.
Not sure if it's
Yeah, that's my
related to your
superpower.
search.
That'll be cool though. Imagine just making everything, just makes the world works. Blah! Resetting my mouth. Just make the world work against you, so that if you do the things you don't want to do, you will become the things that you want to do.
If
Genius.
you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
What is that sticker? What is that sticker? I can't even see what that sticker is. Is that a nighttime skyline? I think it's a nighttime skyline. God,
Thank you.
I'm so
Rain.
blind.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up.
Imagine the idol is also Phaeton.
I've been curious for what.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself.
How long
Stop being so nosy, Rain.
she has an idol and she idolized Lord Phaeton? So is she after Lord Phaeton or is it?
Nosy?
You know what would be
Nah,
funny if it's
just
also us?
professionally Curious.
I'll be so
What
funny
kind
if
of
it's just
person
also
is
us.
worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian.
Ah, Vivian,
I
you're
much
the
prefer the
goat.
person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
God, I love Vivian, man.
I might not care about the real
Ah.
world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
After your experience in the Ballet Twins Tower, well, I would think so.
I'm counting on you to save the world, guys.
Her job will probably be my type of job, like anything. Like you just stay behind the scenes, you help the main protagonist, And then they can save the world, but I'm not gonna do shit.
Alright, I have other business to take care of.
I'm not that brave. I'm not
Somehow
that
leave the
heroic.
rest to you.
But I'll help you out if that's what you need. And there she goes. Bye bye.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Oh no, I'm not curious at all. I'm not.
That big
Totally-
guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Is it Jane? Could it be Jane? Oh, what Daddy Boo? Hi. Hi? What? You two know each other? Ah, small world. Your old boss and your Okay! Wow. Damn, okay. Oh, never mind. I thought he was like, she's old boss. I was like, what? Damn. Ah. Ah. That one Danny will give Danny. Ah. Ah. Ah, so that's how I got scammed. Ah. Desert? How the hell are you in the desert from here? What? What happened to the scale of this place? Oh, chair. I was like, yeah, no, I was like, no way, man. He's gonna charge me one daddy for it, isn't it?
One Diddy Boo is just too cute, right?
Ah, Vivian, you didn't have to say that.
I didn't know you helped it too.
God.
I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Vivian's actually the best. God, I'm not even. Vivian is just the best. It's the best. Best! And no, I'm not wrong about this. I will not be wrong. Even if I'm wrong, if I'm wrong about this, the world is wrong. That's not me anymore. He's gonna die. Surprise, sir.
Please, I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no. Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
Too late. We got you now. You're gonna cough up whatever you know so that we can actually help the rest of your friends.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
I
Intel.
simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them.
I have a family. Since when have you care about that?
You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them.
What do you do?
It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't.
Yeah, sugar talk him, sweet talk him into telling us
No,
everything.
It's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody.
If
Why are you hiding
care
here
about your
anyways? Like, this is
family
not the
and
worst
friends,
place to hide.
Now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
Damn, she went from sim mode into serious mode so fast, and now she's just using poetry.
No
Goodness
one
gracious.
knows how this will turn out, but if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe. with
Join us. Join Mockingbird. Become one with the shadows, and the shadows will embrace
I'll
you.
help you return to your family, but you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right.
And someone got
I thought it was
greedy.
just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box.
You know what'd be funny if he just got sniped right here? We'll be like, oh, there he is, snipe him! Silence this, silence the, silence this heretic. And then now we go into all five and right into the hollows.
When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the Hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something.
Yeah.
I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen.
This is
Then
going
a
well.
blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped.
Hugo?
I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a troll.
Ah, don't you just love it? Like in our sweet, sweet world, there's a darkness that just lurks beneath everything.
Do you remember the place they first took
You
you?
can't hate it, you
Do
know?
you know what was in that
It's so
box?
nice. Wow, beautiful.
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think
Valley
it was on
Twins?
top of a tall building.
It's very
What
things,
exactly
isn't it?
was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. I took just one, and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the
It's
truth.
drugs. I'm
I'm
telling you,
not
it's
trying to run
drugs.
from my mistakes.
Kids, don't do drugs. If you do it, you might
really
accidentally
can't
kill everyone
remember what
around you.
happened.
What a way to be anti-drugs, man. You know what? That works. You know, we save money. And good things happen. People quit drugs. It's good. Good things happen.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this.
Just hide somewhere and you'll be
Once
fine.
this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Hey, Rina! Rina mentioned. That's easy.
I've been meaning to say
She's
this
so
for a
cool.
while,
She was so
Vivian.
cool there.
You're just so calm and decisive when things get
Right! Right, Val! Right!
tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
I know, right?
Actually, I wasn't always like this.
She's amazing.
You
She's
went away when
amazing,
things
man.
got tough.
This character, oh, the growth, man. It's like post growth.
There was even a
It's
point
beautiful.
where I just wanted to disappear. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Damn. Okay, more childhood trauma. Sure.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine.
Vivian
you like
is
that.
goated.
I
Oh,
mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
she went from super intimidating to reliable to absolute simp to reliable again. It's
Wow,
amazing.
I was on a mission at the auction when we first met, and just as
Didn't
Rain
we meet
said,
actually last time though? Well, I
I've
guess that's
come a
not
long way
canon,
from
so
who I
like,
used to be.
you know. Hugo taught you how to become a Sigma. God. Please. Don't do me that. Don't do that to me. But Vivian, in my opinion, still a chat. Absolutely gold. My favorite. My favorite. Oh jeez.
Speaking
Oh
of
yeah,
Rain,
anyways, welcome
it's
into
still
the
wild to
stream.
me.
Hope you're having a
I never
great
thought
day
you
so
and I would
far.
have mutual friends.
And also like how she just like talks spills everything about us to all your friends. I wonder if we talk to any of them, if we can talk to them any like, okay, no, I know we can't talk to them like again, but I was wondering, it's just gonna be in my head canon for a little bit. Like, I just want her to like just spill tons and tons about info about Phaeton to those friends, and like I wonder if one day will we ever touch upon that again? It'll be so funny.
And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon.
Aww,
Where have you been?
come
What have
on.
you
I wanted to
experienced?
listen more about Vivian. Oh well, I guess actually no, we get Phaeton lore as well.
Looking
Peyton Law
back,
is good.
I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our faith in account.
Yeah, that's why we are using this
Everything
account now.
started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
We're getting everything? Holy, this is a one hell of a recap. Wait, what did I miss? She's just literally up in there. We worked at Cheesetopia. We did a Chameleon Golden Week as well. She's just there, small world, right? You know what's funny? I think in one of the trailers, right, for the New Year's event, right, she's also there. She's just there all the time.
It should be around here. That store's been
Okay.
my favorites for ages.
Right. Okay, wait. Silence.
Lord Phaethon,
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's Hero. But none of that was a coincidence.
What?
It was me.
What are you gonna say?
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
Honestly,
Ever since I was little,
that's
I had
sweet.
been seen as the
Oh my
bringer of bad
god.
fortune.
She just chasing us all this time.
I had traveled
Oh.
to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune.
Oh.
Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count.
Okay.
I loathed my tears as
That's
much as I
the.
despised
I
my
forgot
own
what's the
existence.
this is. Where's the thing that crashed right during Astra's event?
Wherever I stayed,
Okay, but we're getting childhood trauma now. Childhood trauma.
too many places. And each time, it ended the same way.
Wait,
Didn't know
okay,
where
another
to
way you
go
can look at this is that she's stalking us all this time, but like, you know what? Cute girl, so you're not freaking approved.
One night,
It's
I
fine.
stumbled upon a post discussing me, whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish.
Malicious
and others
speculator.
speculated
Ah, that's Twitter.
maliciously.
That's Twitter, isn't it? That's just
It
Twitter.
really seemed that my very existence was a disaster.
How do you get? How are you even touching on cyberbullying here? We're just gonna hit all the bingo
In
cards,
that moment,
like
this darkness
crazy.
enveloped the city. I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridan.
You know, I actually like nighttime, so
So
like,
many lights,
it's really good.
and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know.
Oh no, Vivian, you won't like this. Oh wow, that was. Oh wow, we're actually touching on a lot of dark topics today, aren't we? This is one story quest. No, that's the one main
You, Lord
quest.
Phaethon.
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time.
God.
But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online.
We're getting like, oh, we're getting so much.
But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk
Childhood
the paths you had
trauma.
walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
What's this pilgrimage, man? What is this pilgrimage?
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Ah, come on!
Huh? No!
You can't do that!
So, Lord Phaethon,
You can't do that. That's not fair.
Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing
That's
right in front of me
mean.
now.
Come on, you can just leave.
I truly like who I've
You
become.
can just do that to me.
Lycon just sent a message.
I missed that one frame. I'm going back to check it. Give me a second. I missed that one frame. I missed one frame. How I come, you know, this is why I like that I'm recording, because I always miss a frame or two if I don't. What's that frame? What's on that frame? I think it's entered emotions intertwined with the narratives, and you felt as you witnessed the path she has traveled. That's sick. Your random play. A VIP card is about to expire. Refresh it in 20k. Dennis, it's fine. Do you see how much I have?
All evil.
I can't afford 20k, but then again, I own random play. I own the place. It's fine. Even if Vivian's random play VIP expires, I'll refresh it free of charge, just because she's an absolute
you're back.
goat.
Lycon told me he wanted to meet up
Goat,
with us
goat,
online to
goat,
discuss
goat,
things.
goat. Imagine that's the last message we will. But that's so messed up. That's so messed up. But you know, that'll be really funny if that's the reason why she stopped. It's like, oh well, oh, the fertility of life. When I consider at my lowest, the only one that messaged me is automatic message that reminds me my VIP is about to expire. Oh, that's so dark, man. That's messed up, man. Why am I laughing at that, man? Come on, man.
I'll call him now.
Oh my,
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian.
that's
The
messed
general
up.
Reno brought back has stabilized and calmed down now.
Okay, wait.
Based on his
But she's
account,
still cute.
we've
She's still
identified where
amazing.
Hartman is hiding.
If that's the reason why she's alive, that's the best message ever. Just you're constantly spamming that every day now. Actually, to be fair, I don't even know. I'm pretty sure like the proxies, right, aren't like the type of people to just like automate the message like that. Because that's like one of the most annoying messages that I can ever single person can get, right?
He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people we suspect
Ah.
members from the Exalted.
Okay. We are making progression.
Now that we have the location,
And we have more childhood
it'd be
trauma.
splendid if we could seize the
We have
sacrifice
Camille,
core
which is
before they
quote unquote Vivian's sister involved as well. So
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice.
Belle, for the love of God, don't go into the hollow. Send EOs like.
We've got this.
No, I don't. I don't trust you.
So I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands.
I want Lycan. Lycan is so capable.
You this time.
The mayor's friend that he mentioned
The target
before.
coordinates have been shared with her.
That's Ishan, right? I think we're meeting Ishan now. I'm so
Ensure
late.
your safety,
God.
and I wish you all the best.
We are okay. You know what? At least our first 2.0 character. 一个走.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I want to use
This is the
Miyabi, but
path I follow.
what's Astra? I feel like Astra is so much better. Just another
Good
suit.
day, Lord Phaethon. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is
Can
ready.
I really not switch out my Vivian? That's so mean. Oh, I just realized Miyabi doesn't get her passive. Oh, I'm being so dumb right now. Oh, it's Camille. Hi.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
We got clown versus question mark. Do you remember when Soldier 11 stayed at the store? Presley said it's not a big deal. If we take one premium noodle as a meal and I make it 3 times a day, 30 times 15,000 equals 250k Dennis isn't a big deal for them. Three times a day, premium noodles. Wait, is a premium noodle that expensive?
Plus, Even though the Ravenlocks and the Exalted.
Wait, is it that expensive? I didn't realize that's that expensive.
Even met Lady Dina.
Actually, why? How are you doing the math? 30? 13 times 15k. Well, Fairy does consume a lot of electricity. And now that you mention it, I haven't heard from Fairy in ages.
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious.
I actually
if
haven't
Lady Dina's
heard
got
from
lined up
Fairy
for
in a
me
while.
and
I actually
Richard.
miss her night remarks. That's kind of sad. I miss Fairy.
I'm just here to verify.
Like Fairy
that the
has
core
some
you mentioned is
very
real.
like I like the
Once
way
that's
Fairy
sorted,
interacts with
Lady
Lofi
Dina will
and,
give you a
and
proper
all. But so
response.
I wonder when they're gonna bring her back. I wonder if she'll even be back here because we're all hating the hollow ourselves. We're not even using our quote unquote computer now. What was it called? HDD.
Our
Yeah.
partnership isn't just talk. We need to
30
be sure
times
you have
15k.
what we
Where does
need
that
before
where
moving
does that math
forward.
come from? 30 is 150. 30 is if it's 1 month, right? 1 month of 15k, that's 450k a month. But like if it's 3 times, don't we need to triple that? So it's like 1.3 million, 1.4 million Denny's for a month. Oh, that's not a big deal. Yeah. Oh god, that's actually a lot of
Sure
money.
I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
Lady
Alright.
Dina.
Lead the way.
What are the chances she just takes it and self-destructs?
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
Bargain.
Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core?
To be actually, wait, did it? Fairy isn't a big deal. Was it when Soldier 11 stayed at the store? I thought it was when she was staying at the store. You know what? You know, now I think about it, I think I'm confusing myself. So I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna think about it. If I'm thinking about it too much, it hurts my
Can't
brain.
shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Huh?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
We got more lore.
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We
Change
must
the
get to where
topic.
Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Time to do what Mockingbird does best.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Hey, oh, Vivian, Viviana.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Ooh. Wait, that's nice. I like that. And then I just I'll go for one. Just do that. We don't need to do more.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Truly a businessman, isn't it?
Fine. My turn. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
Ah, come on, Vivian. You shouldn't be hit. Frostburn.
Moving, Lord Phaethon.
Just earlier, I actually saw I actually watched a video on using Miyabi to clear. Like what was it? Who was that guy again? But that was a guy. Ah yeah, the Dead End Bringer. They actually have a new tag for her. I say it's a tag, but like, it might also not be a tag. But it's just that it was so broken because they actually use like frost and ice anomaly to extend the stun bar, which I didn't even know is possible.
They're still over there.
But
Looks like they're arguing.
But it's just something they can do. It's crazy, isn't it? I have no idea you can do that.
This is our chance.
But no,
No matter
but now
who has the
I
sacrifice
know.
core,
I feel like it's
Hartman
very
or the Exaltists.
it's difficult to do, but like if you can, right, it'd be good.
over what's in the box.
My box.
We do this the hard way.
Let's
hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Easy way or hard way?
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty.
Haha! You've been tricked. Why no agent in ZZZ wears armor? Zhujian's leg armor is useless. You know why? It's the power of plot. And also, right? Well, You know what? Now that you mention it, that's actually a very good question. But then again, right, you can also just say it's because it's fantasy and they have fantasy powers and plot armor. And most importantly, they have iframes. So do you really need armor when you can have iframes?
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
You got tricked! They all wear bikini armor below cloth. truly a question to ponder. If criminal puts an AK-47, what would Su Yuan do? It's fine, just parry all the bullets. Have you seen how Ellen parries the bullets? Just do the exact same. She literally cut through a missile.
Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
He baited us! Oh hi! Who are you?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Oh hi! She loses with 1,500 HP and keeps fighting. Don't you know video game? 1,500 specifically?
Dina!
Why does she look more like a yandere? Why is she so short? Why does she look like Chibi? Sorry mister for your loss, your son failed to dodge a bullet. Skill issue honestly.
Oh my, you actually remember.
Why does she look like Chibi? I don't like this.
Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally
Yandere?
forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Ah, let's go, trauma time!
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else?
Is she a
but no
yandere?
idea
Like, what
was
is this?
going on?
I smell manipulation. just by the priest at the church.
I wasn't.
Yeah, manipulation, gaslighting at its finest. When you're in a gaslighting competition, your opponent is Dina.
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
Okay, we got our what's this, antagonist now.
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried
Just pay the
Hartman might try
priest.
to pull a fast one on us.
Actually, how often is it that the church is the revival point? Actually, I don't actually see that a lot anymore. I only remember save points. I don't remember the church being the save point.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days.
Everything about her is just screaming sarcasm. Oh my
Just
god.
a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
It's a voice laced with venom. Oh.
I won't, Lady Dina.
That's honestly pretty good.
Don't
I like the
even
voice acting.
about betraying me, Camille. You
She's
owe
like a
me what
yandere.
I've
She's
done.
like a yandere. But that's also like, I don't know how to put it. We got to the boring girl.
However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
It's cooked.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't
Is
be
Assassin
fake.
Bamboo exist in ZZZ? I don't remember.
How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Because you're dumb, Hartman.
Ugh, seriously.
What do you think they are, idiots? They're not like you, please. Wow! Wow! Okay, yeah. That's
Sacrifice
fun.
core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time.
Imagine a bamboo XQ saying I kills you. Remember how you sweat the next 2 hours? Yeah, okay, yeah, I see now.
But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying.
Damn! Oh wow! Okay. Just odd. Isn't that the FBI? The FBI bamboo? He's like FBI open up.
The
No,
masterpiece
HIA.
Father made for the creator. Isn't this worthless piece of junk here?
HIA. Yeah, the HIA bamboo.
So, the real core.
is with
Vivian.
Hugo.
Where do you think the sacrifice core
They
is really
basically
at?
shoot at you. Is there a safety protocol for humans? Just shoot them, man. Just shoot a bullet. He fires a gun. Actually, you know, isn't technically right? Technically, we
If I
fought
knew where
humans
the real
before,
core
like
was,
during
I'd
like the
destroy it
extra.
without a second thought.
You know, it's like the extra during the extra class, right? We fought all those like bodyguards and stuff. Like, come on, he shot guns and bullets at them. Like, come, and they are tanking it pretty well for someone that's not wearing armor. So like,
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed
Fun
should
fact,
not have to
Acterials were
endure such
humans.
horrors.
well, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that, so it doesn't affect my conscience.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors.
God, oh no, the gaslighting's coming again.
Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not?
Oh, the gaslighting is so real.
How would they have encountered such misfortune?
Oh God.
How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands.
Jesus, she's actually a master
It was
gaslighter.
you who brought disaster on them.
Yeah, well, let's not go that far, but like,
Brandon just needed
Lady.
an excuse. He needed someone to blame, whether I shed tears or not. He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments.
no.
Tina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
She just has daddy issues. Well,
Shut
you
up,
know what?
Shut up! Shut up! Father did it for his
God,
great
okay.
cause.
Voice acting goes crazy. It's like a Walking Dead first episode. Is shooting zombies make you less killer? What's that even mean? Just why do you consider a moral dilemma when a zombie is there? Just survive at that point.
Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again!
Ah,
You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling
can
Father's
kill
last
what's already
wish.
dead. True. Zombies aren't alive. No human rights for those guys.
If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already.
Ah yes, you sounds you know your mom when she's like, I know you had the thing, give it to me, and you really don't. this is the exact same vibe.
Find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when
It's actually abusive. It's actually an abusive family relationship. God damn it.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's fun. Thank you for your.
cereals are coming.
God, what is this?
Too many. There's no chance to get out of this.
Don't worry, we have a superhero coming and swoop in and save us, right? Surely a superhero will swoop in and save us. I believe.
Fine. Victory. The only option.
I believe in miracles. Huh? How close to them? You can't kill the playable agent. Makes this seem boring. Imagine
Away from Lord Nathan!
you get a lesson in paintbrush.
There are so many.
God, that's a lot of lines. Hey, hi!
It's ink.
That's fast. Hey, it's a bird. It's official. No, it's ours.
Palace. Good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict.
Look at this aura farm, man.
If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Hi! Just aura farm.
Now.
Now I have break. She's just there. You really had to do it like that? Oh my, wait, my chest hurts. Mass equals power. What is this? What the entrance, man? I wish that's all. I wish that's like all.
Peace and quiet.
Do they really have to like do it like this? Like, is that really necessary for the plot?
Right?
You know what? Actually, I take it all back. That scene was absolutely necessary for the plot. God damn.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
They have an inkling to show the 2.0 characters. That's what I call marketing. And you are...
Can I ask, who are you? I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me
I thought it's
Yunquei.
Yunkai? Well, never mind, it's you now.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice.
Yeah, sorry, no, I'm not eloquent in feng shui, so can you like translate it to normal?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
I love how she's just going off on her own thing, just like, yeah, southeast gate is open, the something, whatever, what did she say? I don't remember what she said, like southeast gate, calm, open, whatever. The five tigers are all.
Yes,
I don't know,
he
man.
also asked me
It's
to be your
geeks
temporary teacher
me.
and offer you a bit of guidance.
don't turn my bell into this. Don't turn my Guna into like magic speaking characters.
Guidance?
What is this?
What exactly does that mean? Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on
We
your
shouldn't
hands,
see
so
another
let's part ways for
person
now.
dominate us. Oh, that'll be unfortunate.
I'll find a good
Doesn't
time to visit you
in
soon.
it? And she's gone.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well.
Literally you literally just met an abuser, like that's, of course you wouldn't.
I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find
I really did spoil myself, didn't I? I literally just said like childhood trauma, and then it's like even more childhood trauma. Then I think about
You
childhood trauma.
definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
That's like so much childhood trauma. Oh goodness! Surprise! Okay, just a quick second. I saw that red hair and I was like, what? I saw that red hair and I flinched for a second because I thought she's there, but like it's just a random NPC. I got scared for no reason.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
Vivian, why are you such a sweet girl? Vivian, you had to see the second tower scene too. Don't put it like that.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
Oh, imagine if it's wise right now. Goodness.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long.
Oh yeah. I still want the Vivian EP. I want the Vivian EP. Foxy's second coronavirus is coming. You know, that was actually be very helpful actually. We'll be none the white. I hate you so much.
Then one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the
Honestly,
Exaltists.
that rings a bell. Who's no one cares
I
about?
met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister.
And now she's a
She told me
yandere.
her
You're
father,
screwed.
Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude. allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster.
Wow, that doesn't sound like suspicious at all.
Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina.
Oh? Oh?
Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities.
That sounds like a cult. I don't know about you. That sounds like the worst possible way to do anything. Yeah, maybe have it considered. Yeah.
At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others.
She's doing
shared my
human
joy with
experiments.
But
Kids, am I right?
that was when she started to pull away from me.
The blessing medicine.
Oh,
Please tell me that
sweet
wasn't the
innocent
sacrifice serum
childhood.
Bringer had.
Sweet innocent childhood trauma.
Yes, to
You.
be precise.
Oh, what a
it was
what a
an early
world to
version
live
of
in, man.
sacrifice serum. Landon's
Imagine she
medicine
hurt her
wasn't
toe
stable.
and they killed you for it. Oh, that's a shame, innit?
The medicine Landon developed
Yeah, you
boosted
need a better
wounds
luck.
quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness.
Wow, what a surprise! I would have never expected that to
The
happen.
ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face.
Oh!
In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing.
Yeah, that's
That's
That's one messed up family tree there.
Was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day.
well.
That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence.
Yep. Okay.
I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted.
Not telling the psychopath that. Yeah, you know what? In hindsight, there's a lot of things you probably should not have done.
In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him.
That's a messed up family tree if I've ever asked, if I have ever known one.
Before Landon returned,
Goodness.
I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you.
Wow, damn.
And just a few days later, it was time for Gina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Oh, ooh, ooh. Well, that's a sore spot.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you.
Ooh.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Oh my god. Well, guess what? That's what happened when you turn the cult against you.
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
Okay, so.
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh, well. Skirmish? Ooh.
Father!
Ooh.
No,
Ooh.
I was just...
Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh. Right, I forgot. I still don't have immunity to seeing people get shot on screen yet. Oh, okay. I still don't have that immunity yet. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
Mom, I wanna go home.
Sorry, in my defense, I came from Genshin and Staryu never done this. Just saying. That was a children's game. This isn't.
Nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Well, was the best scenario. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
Vivian, was this you?
And now I'm angry. That's not fair enough.
Tina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up.
Yeah.
I just don't want. You knew? If you knew what he's done, you.
He's my father. He's all I have.
Yeah. Yep.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian.
You will
fortune.
Well. Awkward?
I thought once Landon was gone, Tina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay.
What? Damn. Who knew that if your sister have issues, she will continue have the issue even despite the source being gone? What a shame.
Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope.
I don't know about you, but she looks kinda delusional to me. Just saying. But
she joined the Exaltists
that's so messed
very
up.
early on, and even watched Tina grow up.
That's one hell of a cult we're looking at, man.
That day, she was just so desperate to save Tina that all these years she's been following Tina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Tina. I trapped her. I'm seeing this glitch approaching.
That's crazy. I actually, you know, I'm kind of lost for words. Oh no, don't do
You're
that,
not the one
man.
bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with
You
the
don't think they
Exaltists,
ever
Landon
make a
used
successful
you.
childhood drama besides Harumasa? You know what's funny? I haven't done Harumasa's quest. I'm really behind on that, but like, damn. Why do you look? You know, that's the thing, right? People's emotions are unreliable. Who knows what kids think? It might not be your fault, but sometimes you just feel bad. I think that's I don't know why. I don't actually exactly explain how she feel like that, but you know what? It's like that is what people feel like. And God, if you think logically, right, there's nothing you can do. If you're a logical thinker, you just don't know how to help because it just doesn't make sense. But it is.
As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices.
It's too forcible. You know, here's the thing, right? There are people out there like that. I've met people like this, where you know, when they, even though it's not 100% their fault, right? They'll still feel guilty. I did have friends like that, not to this extent, not to the extent like people die, of course, but like there are people that they do act this way. When you know it's 100% not their fault, whether they mess something out, it's totally out of their control. They'll still feel bad. But it's just some people are just wired that way in a sense. It's the setup. Well, I'll just maybe the setup is an issue, but honestly, at this point I don't see the problem. It's still good. I have a feeling. I can totally see how this story, or why the story plays out this way. And you can give it the benefit of doubt if you don't like it. It's just, or like I think the story flow is still pretty fine. You had no connection to the redhead. Well, she's like She isn't the redhead Dina like her sister, like quote unquote sister. They worked together for a while, and then for a period of time, the sister was like her basically Vivian's elder sister, in that scenario. All this time, I feel like she had a connection. No, it's not like a once and done thing. But you as the player, oh look, I don't care about the Dina. I don't think Dina. I feel like right now Dina to me is like a manipulative daddy con or something. I like Vivian though. So what I care about is Vivian. Vivian cares about Dina. So like by some extension, I would rather Vivian get over Dina.
The Hollows and
That's the issue. You do not care about Dina. She's interesting,
their loved ones.
But like, come on.
But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
You don't care about the villain? Well, not in that sense. Well, you know what? We'll do the story. I'll see how much I enjoy it after. As of now, right? As of now, the story still holds interest on me. I don't hate it just yet. Right now, I think the problem is that Dina is a problem that we need to, we need to solve. Because I feel like Dina's whatever, if we can resolve whatever Dina's problem is, right, Vivian's problem is resolved as well. And of course, it's a story. Its emotions get all over the way, so I can't explain them logically. So you know, I'm just gonna put that at that first. You don't want to justify or explain a villain. What is all that drama about? No idea, man. I don't see her how far there into there. I completely lost my point already, but sometimes being a villain is not, you don't have to justify a villain. You can justify them, but like sometimes they are just what it is, and I'll let it start at that. Just for the if it just helps the story goes along. Because I'm just lazy. And obviously, there might be something out there. There may be some explanation. I just can't do the analysis as I go do the story, because on one side I'm experiencing the story emotionally more often than not. So if I want to go into logical analysis, right, I need to play the story a second time, fully intent on doing logical analysis. I'm not that good at multitasking, unfortunately.
Lord Phaethon.
But for now, Vivian's on screen, so like there's no issues, right? Vivian's here. You give a second chance to make Vivian change your mind.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently
what are we arguing about again?
Crisis with your own effort.
Selective memory. Sorry, selective memory.
I remember you saying you really.
I feel like Vivian wants to. It's our problem here that we are trying to save Dina. You're just an explanation why the story falls flat. Wait, give me a second. I need to reread. You don't like it because. Let me see. You hate why Vivian feels guilty about killing the father, which is trying to kill you. And then you think it felt forced. Yes? Okay. You know what, let's just put it at that. The story is forced over because honestly, logically the person should not feel guilty about something that's out of their control. Okay, we'll leave it at that. I'll keep that in mind. We'll see. As of now, it still works. I think whether it enjoys it for you, I think however it works. Any character you can say has stronger characteristics than her. Maybe. Yeah, I like her, just like her. I'm biased, okay. I'm very easily skewed. Look, pretty girl, sad backstory, someone I shield. I'm sim for it. That's all. That's how it works.
Yes, that'll always be true.
At that point, she can hardly argue with Lucy without crying. Lucy cried too.
Thank you for listening to my story today.
It's the usual thing of why should I care? Why should we care about the redhead or Vivian? I'll just take it as backstory drop, man. I like listening to people. So even if it doesn't, if it's not like what we call it. I lost my point completely. No, I stopped thinking already. My brain stopped. Okay, where was I? Fuck. Reset. We were talking about Dina, then we were talking about Vivian. Is the point here we should see, this is what happens when I swap from from emotional reasoning to logical reasoning. Because now there's a point and I completely lost it. The usual thing of why should I care? God, I really want to drop it, but at the same time I don't. Goodness gracious, I'm so confused right now. Wait, give me 1 minute. I'm reading through everything again. I'm so confused. Oh, if we make Dina right, everyone will hate Vivian. So So the problem is that the problem here that Hoyo makes forcefully made Dina the villain, so Vivian will be loved. I guess. Yeah, I guess you know what, if you put it that way, that the issue is kind of forced, isn't it? Yeah, if you put it that way, if you know. Okay, the thing is the order I was introduced in, right, was that I was introduced Dina as a father loving eccentric first, so I just inputted that as a character. So and when we actually see that they are evil, right, it just cemented in my mind already that Dina was like, oh, she supports her father despite what he does. So if they are evil naturally. She suddenly appears, get a personality, and acts like a puppet. Does she act like a puppet? I get the sudden appearance. She got name dropped a little bit, and then we saw her. I don't know how did she act like a puppet though? She didn't act like she just acts like a manipulative bastard to me. You keep it simple. If she wants to protect the things she lost, she needs to be able to protect herself, which means she needs to understand herself. I'm gonna assume she here refers to Dina. Dina wants to protect. If it's Dina, she wants to protect her father, I guess. She idolizes her father, so she wants to protect that. But unfortunately for us, she's not able to protect herself. She doesn't understand. She only knows that she only idolizes her father in an obsessive way. So that when that happens, the obsession prioritizes whatever you're obsessing over yourself. If we're talking about she as in Vivian at this point, Vivian wants to protect. Right now, I think her objective is actually not Dina. Her objective is to protect Phaeton and then protect the cities of New Eridu. That's what she's after. I don't think she's trying to protect Dina or Camille. So if we're going with that, right? I think she still does that though. It's just that right now she's just recalling her own experience with the one thing that's bugging her since from when she was back with Dina and Camille. That's a short little guilt that's been plaguing her all this time. Oh, so we are talking about Dina. Oh, it's a gacha story issue to me. Things are just relevant for like 1 to 2 patches. You just don't care about things that has no lasting impact. I'll be honest. I tend to enjoy things in the moment. So whatever's happening in front of me right now, I just enjoy it. Although I would say that some of the stories are pretty good though. Just enjoy however it is for you. If you don't care, then well, sucks for you. But I'm enjoying it. So maybe there's a story out there that you like. You don't have to like everything after all. I do believe that some of Zenless story, right, do have like build up. It's just not one and done. It's just a small, a couple of build up that leads somewhere, right? Yeah, the same issue with other gacha games. I mean, it's also kind of the gacha model, right? The current story is made with the current cast in mind. Although sometimes you have a cast from before the other subpart of the main stories. And then there's also one... actually, to be fair, in Miyabi's patch, it wasn't there one final finale with all the other casts. Then we had build-ups from before. We had like something that tie in that's an overall giant story, but it's just not really touched upon. When London held a gun against Vivian, Dina still wanted her deck. Vivian never was the problem. She just wanted someone to blame. That's what happens, right? Sometimes you just want, if something happens, you want something to blame, and I think Dina chose Vivian to be blamed in that situation.
Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today. So
Let's not go there.
Spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little.
Viviana.
Lord Vathan, you truly are a wonderful listener.
For example, you like the Hexen Secret in Genshin because they are a recurring mystery and the characters are tied to the world's lore. I agree. They are still mysterious out there now. It's like, when did we got introduced to the Hexen Circle? I think it was like, I remember it was a summer event. I think it was a while back. But like, the fact that we have Rin Daughter, then we have Alice, then we have a Mona's Master as well, I believe. I'm not a listener, Hoyo is too lazy. I'll be honest, I actually like listening to people talk. So like, the very fact that you went on monologue, I actually like that. And also it's perfectly in line to how I would in real life. Someone's talking, I'll generally listen. So to me, that's exactly how I would have acted. So I have no problems with that. But if you're saying Hoyo is lazy, that's fair too. Because honestly, they could have thrown in a couple of dialogues. That wouldn't be how I would have done the things though. And I think the fact that we still technically have an overarching storyline in Genshin, right? There's a lot of mysteries that happen and there's a lot of mystery that we solve. It's just in like constant ups and downs. We just have many small stories in the overall big picture. And then there are some storylines that last longer, like maybe like an entire Archon quest. We have small bits, but then generally there's one bigger pick at the end. Because that's also technically under one segment. Although I will say though, I say that, but I currently I don't know if I can explain anything that how like Mondstadt affects the area or affects Inazuma affects Sumeru. Or maybe we can even say as their individual segments that only comes together once we see the big picture. Actually, to be fair, there is one bit. There's one bit that's happening with each individual region is that the player character, right? All the Archons, right, have lost their Gnosis. That is a plot point, right? And it's been collected by Snatch Lanaya. So like once we hit 7.0, not 6.0, because I believe next patch, right, Genshin, they're gonna use their time to just wrap up all the loose plot lines that they just littered out throughout the story. And then we'll go into 7.0 where we finally realize what the Gnosis is for. Because we did have that issue. Because that's just a thing that we've been reminded of constantly. Right? But then again, story, right? Just let them write the story. If once it's all written, one and done, we can enjoy it over again. That's rereading potential.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
That's a lot. There's a lot I said. You know what's funny? I don't even remember what I said. And I don't even know if what I said makes sense. I hope they do. I hope it does. I hope there's something there that you guys understand. Or if there isn't anything, well, too bad. Then I'm sorry for yapping excessively despite being out of my depth. I don't even remember who's all the people that is in the Heisenberg anymore. All I know is that they are currently a secret society of super strong mages.
I will.
Who was it? Alice,
It's been
Green
such a long
Daughter, that's
day.
Albedo's master,
You
then
must
we
be
have Mona's
exhausted.
master, and then there's like one other person, I believe.
I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Bathan.
Ah, sweet Vivian. And we got a black dream with white words. And now we need to do the second half where Hugo is probably alive, but like we need to find Hugo now. You know what's funny? It'll probably just Hugo swapped it out because he has a plan. Because if we know Hugo, Hugo does everything. Let's go! Vivian! Viviana! Hi, Xiao.
I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
Does she know everyone we know? Like, come
I
on.
was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
Whose pamphlets are you handing out this time?
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
I don't know why, I love the inflections.
Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Ooh!
Wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Yeah, it's Hugo back in.
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time.
Ah, did she just know everyone?
I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too.
Was this always here? Was this name tag always here? I never realized there's a freelancer tag there. Xiao. Wait, was that how do you pronounce her name?
Alright, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Was that how she pronounced her name?
Shaw.
Xiao?
I didn't
What?
expect you to be working.
Xiao? I always pronounce it Sejao. Well, I guess Xiao makes sense. It makes sense, but like, what? Nah, no, she's always Sejao. But Xiao does make sense. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well, but Xiao does make sense. I like how now we just assume Hugo is alive. I mean, we all know, but like, well, Hugo is alive now. How? A mockingbird. Oh! Oh! What? Oh. That way of communicating is not that's too unreliable. Come on, man. What sort of communication method is this? What sort of, this is the most fantasy communication method I've ever seen. Like, oh, we have just a bunch of trained dolls flying around the area. God. truly a phantom thief guild, man. What? Oh, that's easy. That's easy. That's literally the first spot I went to. Like, come on, man. Oh, well, I don't want to help you. Oh, that was fast. At least I missed a lot of dialogue, but that's a shame, isn't it? Hey, Fairy, hi. Huh?
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal.
We got baited. We got
Silence is
baited.
no good for negotiation.
I love your inflections.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
It's not a Hoyo game if everyone doesn't have some sort of mental problem. Is it a mental problem? I feel like this is a mental issue, right? There is? What is it? Survival skill? No, not really. There's some form of guilt at play right now that's not healthy. And we've seen this so much times.
But a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
Ah, okay. We got a lot of things to take in here.
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction.
You know what's funny? We have an insider now. Camille is technically an insider if she's like working with Hugo.
I just don't want
That's kind of useful.
her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather...
Thanks for pointing that out, Hugo. That's helpful. Better someone point it out than us.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
Why is this cults, man? No, I'm not good with cults. I'm not good with cults. I'm really not good with cults, man. Like
actually destroying the dormant sacrifice.
Cults just like any form of cults, right? It just doesn't sit right with me. Oh.
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Mockingbird has their secrets.
Hugo.
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
All right, let's patch him in.
Oh no, not wise.
for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight.
Don't tell me they're gonna spike all the food in the banquet. If you say that,
This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him.
I have a feeling that it's all spiked.
There has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
Aww.
You want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the
Isn't Burton a guy?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
Isn't Burton a guy? I know they're good. They're good at disguises, but like, isn't well.
So what should
I mean, I'm not wise, man.
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Bathan, please go with me.
I'm never gonna not enjoy this sort of switch, man. Please.
It seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Sim mode Vivian, man. Come on. Really just makes my day.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact
So
me
the
for
plan's
further-
simple. We knock out the guy and then we take his identity. We are literally Amon now.
Goes well for you tonight.
We're gonna steal his identity. Oh. Well, do I not have an alternate attire for this? I just gonna go in random play. I'm not gonna lie, that's not really good for hiding for the whole secret identity sort of thing. That's etiquette. Aish. Oh, let's do some last minute studying. It's crazy, isn't it? Now we are actually part of high school. Do I really not get to get dressed? Like we're just really just gonna go like this? I mean, maybe we just never made it in anyways. It's just like we never made it into the event venue. Or maybe like just pretend that. She looks familiar. Why? This model looks familiar, but I don't know why. I don't know why exactly. Hey, wow, curious. That looks like Hugo. Maybe we can get Hugo to dress like him. Miss Banshee, this is? Why would I bring a bodyguard? What's so escort wears a random play jacket? Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm actually just straight up wearing a random play jacket to a freaking grand banquet. Like, come. Oh, my. You know what? If it works, I'm totally not embarrassed at all.
I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
I'm not good with high speech or high etiquette or whatever sort of games that you guys like, high society likes to play. So I'm just gonna pretend I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Sure.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains.
Unfortunately for you, I don't. So you're gonna have to enlighten me.
Oh, do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Well, good question. Really? Do you really want to know?
Don't be so.
Don't ask questions that you don't want answers to.
If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began.
I like how the power clearly shifted. You can sense how the power scale, they were balanced and equal at the start, but now it clearly shifted in Vivian's favor.
My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve?
No, I'm never making it a high society, man. There's so many things they pay attention to, and none of them is for me.
Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
Shush.
Can we go get something to eat?
Silence. Silence. Wench.
I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
What's all this secret speech?
Let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach.
Why is all this secret speech, man? Come on.
As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you
all this secret speech is not for me, man. I can't. Your acting was crazy.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
You were totally like a noble. That was 100%, man.
Like a powerful noble lady.
The way the actor was, in my opinion, was on point.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me.
That's sick. Oh, I'm actually so impressed.
More if they want to come to an accord.
You like you meant Mr. Beast chocolate. Is that even good? You know, I saw the Feastables. I never actually tried it myself because I don't often eat chocolate or buy chocolate. But is it really good? I heard some of my friends tried it and they're like, it's pretty bad. But like, I never tried it myself. Because one, it was too expensive, and two, like I don't eat chocolate, as I already said. Imagine if he actually no way he brings you a chocolate bar. Nah, we don't get that. That's out of the possibility. Feastables.
He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members.
Man, it's not worth. Don't worry. Is it okay? You know what? Just if you tried it, right? Just let me know. Compared to like Canberry, because I remember eating Canberry once, so I still remember the flavor because it's not like one of the few times I eat. Better or worse? That's all. That's all I want to know.
Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon,
Getting tricked.
what?
What?
Banquet is at its business.
This is the secrecy that thieves prey on. You know what's funny? I love how they use all these like secret like quote unquote secret words with all those secret meanings, right? And it's like it just doesn't really matter. It's just, I feel like even a lay person, if they know exactly what to say, they just infiltrate, and that's the problem with secret societies. Where if you don't know anyone, you can annex anyone.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
That's my proxy.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
Damn, we switched so fast, Vivian. Oh, well.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Yeah, you know, if it's not even locked, I agree.
The security around the manor is really strict.
Cranberry is better. Also, you eat chocolate once in 3 days, maybe. Hey, that's a lot more often than me. I did it like once every year, usually on Christmas. I get chocolates for Christmas every time, and simply. I don't know why. This one friend that loves gifting chocolates, and I don't hate it. It's fine, but it's always cranberry. It's always cranberry, which is like fine, I guess. But like, damn. No, don't you feel like you're mixing things up sometimes? Well, no. Well, cranberry it is then. I don't hate it. Thanks a lot. More chocolate. More chocolates.
Right.
So nice.
Some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues.
Oh, I'm waiting to see how we get busted, man. I wonder if it's a good reason or just one. Haha! I knew you'd be here all along.
Though the core he gave Gina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
It'd be really funny if it's Hugo that just swapped it at the very beginning.
Then let's split up.
Yep.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Ah, so easy. Your aunt is from Germany. Every time she visits, she give you a ton of chocolate. She says it's cheaper than water. Wow, cheaper than water.
So much so that these
That's
two
crazy.
distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
That's one hell of a situation we're in. I'll be real, chocolate is pretty expensive where I am. Like what? A bar of chocolate is $7. I rather drink water at that point. Depends on the water and how much. Okay, to be fair, right? Like a bottle of water in Singapore costs like $2 maximum for like 1.6 liters. A bar of chocolate costs $1.2. $1.20 for a small bar. A big bar will cost around $7. Water every time. Water every time. Unless I feel like something sweet. You give you so much, you start to believe. Fake it till you make it.
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap.
Oh, it's cooked.
But
That's
I
so
never
cooked.
expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regard.
Oh, we're so cooked.
Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
I knew it. It's so surprise. Oh, that's one hell of an appearance. Do we really need to aura farm here? Well, yes, it's necessary after all.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant?
Bro stole the bullets from the gun. What is this trickery?
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Maybe she got it at a factory sale. The chocolate. I can relate because I don't think there's any chocolate factories in Singapore, man. I don't even think there's any like wait, what sort of factories do you even have here? They are not like. Do we even manufacture? No, I feel like Singapore just imports everything from other countries. So like, you guys can get factory sales because you have factories in your country. I'm still stuck with imports. I'm not complaining. The imports are pretty good sometimes, and sometimes they are cheap.
You must know a
So you know what? Fair enough.
They get what they want.
Win-win, lose-lose.
Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
Okay, Hugo. Got it.
Bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Funny you should mention petty tricks.
Petty tricks?
Funny you should mention it.
Know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
It's so fake, it's not even funny.
My dear uncle.
The venom in his voice. Lovely.
Faking my own death.
Because water you can technically drink it right out of the faucet. Well, technically that's a water bill, right? And also it depends on where you take the water from. Some water aren't exactly clean, but
I should apologize at some point.
This guy, they know. It depends on what country you're in, right? Because I know in some country, right, those faucets are not sanitized. In Germany, well, I know what you're talking about because in Singapore it's the same. Although I really like to prefer boiling my water first. I prefer boiled water. I don't exactly know why, but it just tastes. I like the taste a lot better. And then there's the water bill as well. But I don't think, even with that case, I don't think you can get it cheaper than water, than chocolate cheaper than water. Like, yeah, I know the price. I went off on a complete tangent, but I get what you're talking about. If like water is free, how can you get chocolate for a cheap price? Why do I always take things off on a tangent? I just thought about it. I'm confusing myself. Every time I open my mouth, I think about something and I lose track of what we're going on. Where were we? Chocolate pricing. Chocolate more expensive than water. But sometimes chocolate can be cheaper than water because of factory sales. Are there any ways to get chocolate for cheaper? Is factory sales always the cheapest way to get chocolate or anything in general? I know buying in bulk. I know buying in bulk usually means you can get it for cheaper as well. So maybe if you're like a supply, you've got supply goods, and then you're a supplier and you can get it directly from the source. I guess that's almost the same as factory sale, right? Except it's not really factory sale because you're the one making the chocolate. Yes. Okay. Finally, good. Wait, that conversation was on point. That was related. That wasn't a tangent, right?
Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else,
I love how these guys are still friends. They try to kill each other, but like he's still alive. Lol.
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed.
Are you sure? 99 cents for about 100 gram milk chocolate. 100 gram is 99 cents for that. Okay, wait, Euros, USD, or SGD? Although, I'll give it fair though, like, whatever currency is, I think it's still... okay, it's a little bit expensive for me, but like, I think it's fine. 100 grams. 100 grams is Germany, what do you think? I forgot Germany's currency already. I'm just gonna assume euros. No, it's Germany is... No, I'm not satisfied with that answer. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna search it up. I'm not satisfied with the answer. No, I wasn't satisfied with the answer I gave you. That was such a bad answer. Yes, it is euro. There we go. $2. God damn it! I gave that answer. I was like, that's so fake. No one likes that. I'm giving a solid answer. God damn it.
Drop your foolish
100 grams. It's still fine. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay. 90 cents for 1 liter of water.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate.
Water is still cheaper and you get more water too. But honestly, right, pricing doesn't really matter, but it's really matter about how much you value the item, what you want, what you need and want, right? You do get 25-cent pack if you buy the bottle, or if you bring the bottle back. Oh, you guys have that? Like 25% cashback if you recycle the bottle. Wait, that's pretty sick actually. Like in Singapore, we get like we only need to pay extra if we need a plastic bag, but we don't get anything for bringing plastic bags in. Imagine if they pay 10 cents every time we bring a plastic bag into a supermarket. Oh, in one day you just see stockpiles of plastic bag in a supermarket, because that's how kiasu Singaporeans will get. It's on beer bottles too. Hey, at least right, in that case, you know all those money sensitive people, right? They won't be littering any beer bottles.
Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes.
It's just sleight of hand. Most supermarket have a section for that. Pretty good. That just means that there's... Imagine... Oh, wait, actually just curious. Are there people that still litter, like quote-unquote throw them around, but will there also be people that goes around looking for those thrown bottles and then trade it in? Oh, you just get a bill. Oh, wait, they also... You know, that's my exact question. I was like, do you think that people will just look for... just hunt for those in the rubbish, or those bottles and then bring them in for money? I was like, oh my goodness, you just answered it as soon as I asked.
Do you remember when we last used?
That's honestly not bad actually. That's like hiring people to work for you for cheap as well. That's a genius tactic.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you, or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
Well, you guys are bros.
You'd understand it.
They will give you the cash if you're not buying anything at the cashier. It's a law. Absolute W law. I wouldn't. In fact, right, it's such. You know how sometimes laws right doesn't work the way you think it does. I feel like this one just works so well. It's actually kind of genius. Like, it's like I know in some cases right where they have these cash prizes for turning something in, it usually goes against it for like, because like some like plastic waste. No, you know what? I'll use a more historical example. Like, okay, probably because it doesn't work this way because it's biological objects. Like how you remember in ancient India, not ancient India, like the 19th. In India, right, there was a snake overpopulation, and then the British gave a cash prize every time for every snake that people bring in. And then people start breeding snakes, you know, so they can get the cash prize. And then the British realized that was a thing, so they had to like they stopped the law. But because of that, all the people that are breeding snakes just released the snakes, and then we had even more snakes than before. It's just a bad law. It's also why you do not buy drinks anymore and just drink water from the faucet because the stuff is heavy. Fair enough. I personally don't drink alcohol. Or water. Or bottles. Because like in one way or another, I'm more of a homebody. I like staying at home a lot more than going out. I hate the sun. I'm allergic to it. But I can stand it, but like the sun sucks, man. There are laws about water quality. I feel like that's like a default human right. It has to be drinkable, right? Yeah, it should be. It's best if you can maintain it that way. It's like basic human rights, man.
You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything
Like
on you.
just having. I feel like having good water quality is like the bare minimum. One of the bare minimums that everyone should. Bare minimum right that everyone should have access to. Well, of course, there will always be some places where the people unfortunately don't get to enjoy this, right? In fact, you get a visit every year where they test for it. Absolutely W. That's honestly, if not for the fact that I in Singapore is the same, right, I would have been so jealous. I know, right, that if I was living in China right now, right, because that's my hometown. There are certain areas, right, where you don't actually always have access to like drinking water. It's generally not you shouldn't drink out of the faucet, because like who knows what when the last time the pipe was checked, man. Like houses are self-built. I don't think they send a water inspector anyway, because it's like you don't do that. You can't do that. It's like so many people. How you going to check everywhere, and especially in the rural areas as well. At least in the cities, right, I believe the water is drinkable. But the environment around it discourages you from doing so, because like, yeah, if you're in the bathroom and there's like dirt and grime on the walls, I don't know how you feel about drinking the water there. And it could be a normal restaurant too. But so drinkable water, very nice thing to have.
You're insane.
Very nice thing to have. Hey, it's always the insane ones that get the things done.
No, I'm flattered.
I'm flattered.
So what
Look at this,
exactly is the
bros.
purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past.
These guys are actually pros, man. Even after years, they still have a pro code that they remember.
Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you.
Goodness.
Simply put, as things
I can imagine
either
the
as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird. I am doomed to die.
What? I thought we already gone through that
Seems
once.
You've made quite a few enemies.
I was like, fan fiction, and then what do you mean you're doomed to die? Come on, this doesn't work anymore. You already did it once.
Family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed
That's not how it works.
toward your master.
Gacha games. You already put it off once. You can do it again. Oh, vampires are undead, right? You know, I don't actually know how. I don't actually think they are undead. Like zombies are undead because they're rotting corpse, but like vampires don't just like monsters. They're as human as faithful. You know, I won't consider them undead. Really, you know. Yeah, I personally I don't think they are undead. So, but I feel like by definition they're also undead. But like then again, undead is a weird cesspool of monsters that comes out after dark. Are dead people, but they are alive. In games, they are often considered undead race. Oh, where's my Vania in Shadowcraft side games? You heard it. Demons.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, demons
I
seems
used
more
my
likely because they're like long living creatures. Demons it makes sense. Undead I'm more skeptical about.
That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
Oh, thank you, yours truly. Well, you know what? Let's for the sake of making everything easier, vampires are undeads. For now and for foreseeable future until I forget this conversation existed.
He's probably figured that out.
Yeah, actually it'd be pretty weird if he's undead, right?
Though I'm not sure if he told you.
No, don't think about it. 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 You are undead. Hugo cannot die. Oh, that's genius. Oh my goodness. I can. I see. That's so smart. Just make him so that he cannot die.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
Oh, that's neat. So easy. He just can't die, unless he stepped through his heart. Well, but let's be real. If you step a stake through anyone's heart, they will probably die.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I.
Well, then why do we worry about this guy? Stop with your fake death. Just if you're gonna die, just die. No, why am I saying it like that? No. I mean, like, you don't need to pull this foolish tricks on us. We've seen through all your tricks. I know you're immortal.
But of course,
Get on with it.
It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
There's so many things wrong with this, but you know what, sure.
When
I'm not gonna fight it.
Killing you in front of everyone. You left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Well,
oh yes.
we already know it
And
wasn't it.
worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect.
I know how they all have just
situation with the
plans
Ravenloft
behind
family
plans
in check,
behind plans,
while
but it's so
dealing a
so in
cutting
character
blow to
because
the
they're like
exalted
some sort of
society.
high society thieves that steals from a high society. So you obviously need to be good at planning. Goodness.
Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad
No one,
for
you
Phaethon
know,
about
no
what
wonder
happened.
they made Hugo an attack agent and they make him work with Lycon, man. Like you cannot separate the bro shit between these two guys.
That's the only way they would be
Uh,
safe, allowing the plan to continue.
The
I noticed
bromance
that you
between
never
these
turned
two
your
is
blade
so
to a master
real.
proxy. So, those words you said back then were
So
also-
real, man. The bromance is so real. I cannot.
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become
Hollow Knight
the
Skirk
abyss.
song. Is this about Skirk now? Skirk now? I think I saw some of the calculations for Skirk. You think my puns are bad? What? I didn't make no pun. Wait, sorry. That was that something else? Script. What the hell is Script song? Hollow Knight Script song. Hollow Knight. Is that a new game? Silk Song. Yeah, what about it? That's from the Leaks wiki. You were like, what is Hollow Knight doing here? Reddit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what about it?
Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
What about Reddit? I'm not following the links Reddit other than to see if there's any new characters.
Hugo,
And then I go in 1 second and I'm
taking
out.
such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice?
Squid Song, Hollow Knight. I'm assuming that's about Skirk. The only thing I know about Skirk right now is that I've seen some calculation. It's like oh, we need Escoffier. We need Escoffier. Without Escoffier, we lose 100%, 40% of the damage. 40%. It's like Jiao Qiu and Kyoron all over again, man. It's like Jiao Qiu and Ekron all over again. It's like oh my goodness. The brain rot is real.
I will make sure that
Silk Song is the sequel
despicable
that's
excuse
announced
for a
for
human
Hollow
being
Knight. Yeah, I
harming
saw it. I searched it up.
suffers a slow, torturous end.
For Hollow Knight, right? Am I on the right thing? Way too long ago. Oops. Sorry, I've literally only heard about it today. I just searched it up.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help
I
her
literally
investigate
just
the
searched
whole
it
thing
up. I
with
didn't even know it was really announced long ago.
That's all.
I only knew of it today.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
Until Silk Song release, fans release their own DLC. Wow. Is this like GTA 6 all over again? Like we're getting Silk Song before Silk Song? You get with 5 DLCs.
No.
We're getting Silk Song's DLCs before DLCs. You know what? You wish we a community, right, where your fans, right, mod their own games for you. That's like literally making their own game. That's if you can get a fan base to get to like that, I think you won.
Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
What exactly are you
I'm-
doing?
Okay, first of all, you can't do that. You cannot do that. Like, what is this? Which fanfiction author do you put in charge? You can't just do that.
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this,
We are getting outbuddied by the devs. Oh my goodness. We don't need a buddy subreddit because we are getting outbuddied by the devs.
Crazy exaltist.
Do you watch the EP? Yes. They are testing you. They are testing us. I said I'm not pulling for Hugo because I accidentally put M1 Vivian. I'm not so sure anymore.
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
But like, I'm telling you, that scene was really relevant to the plot. It was essential for the marketing. But like, god damn. I keep skipping out that one bit. Oh my goodness.
I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition.
What is it? Ah yes, just spike the drinks of your opposition. Reminds me of
The
Cantarella,
good
really.
news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice.
You're not. Too bad you
It's a
still
different
notice.
medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
So we are in this situation.
When I delay those effects, however,
That is like.
they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit.
I swear to God, this is straight out of a fan fiction. This is straight out of a fan fiction. This is straight out of a fan fiction. I cannot take it.
I need to endure those accumulated consequences.
Watch out, he's an animal in bed.
So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
Oh my God.
I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
We don't need the painting. We didn't need the painting. We didn't need the painting. We didn't need the painting.
understand.
Oh my God. The fan fiction is
Don't die, you
unreal.
stupid bastard.
The fan fiction is gonna be unreal. The fan fiction writes itself. Neat. We are having hallucination and drugs now.
Because the side effects haven't worn
Love
off
these
yet.
rainbow side effects. Love it.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself?
You're getting baited.
Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Oh. Yep. We got some hallucinations going on. Mother?
It's all your fault.
Mama?
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Ooh.
Everything will get better if you just
Yeah,
die.
more childhood trauma.
He'll
Yep.
die. He'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. Then I will be able to escape this pain.
People like that should don't deserve to be
So,
mothers.
Hugo, for the sake of mommy's happiness, just die.
Selfish pricks. And she's gone. Yep, he's still hallucinating.
I wasn't awake yet after all.
Lucid dreaming? Neat.
It's because you don't want to wake up again. Who are you? I am you. Hidden deep within you.
So I have actually spoiled myself by watching the EP. Well, slightly.
To kill her, don't you? You're so cold.
The EP was good though. They sang it in French. It was freaking amazing.
When she tried to gouge out, why not admit your hatred? Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did
She's a fool. A fool, that is what she is. Short-sighted and short-lived as a pawn she
live a
is.
life of luxury without. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterophonia.
Ah, stupid people.
Blame me
You
for
can't
my
negotiate
very
with people like that.
But I won't kill her because I know it won't change anything. Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping
I didn't even know the eyes can slide like this. Wow.
and forgiving. Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices. And they have...
Okay.
To the Ravenlock family for a huge...
You know what's funny? There's the money to start a new life. 50 cents, she splurged it on gambling and now she's broke again. Because that's what usually how this type of people end up.
Without you. While she was indulging her...
She's probably broke again now, I'll be honest. These sort of people usually don't have any sort of long-term planning. It's fine.
For a long time I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a wall. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is. And always has been. Hesitating if you want to change anything. You must first become the one.
Wow, is this internal monologues, man?
Just like that woman. So listen to me. Find that woman. Kill her.
You know what? You make sense. Say it makes sense, but like, no.
It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't.
This is actually a very inner demon. The way he preaches things, right? 50 of them makes sense, the other 50 doesn't.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather...
It literally just half of it is logical arguments, the other half is just illogical. And it's honestly it's a pretty strong way of lying. You mix truth and lies. You make illogical connections, and then sometimes it just sounds convincing.
You know,
it just doesn't work.
The person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else.
I love how calm he is. He's already past the point of greed.
Self who could do nothing. But
Heterochromia doesn't have a gender mutation part. It could be from both sides. Heterochromia was gender. Oh, gene mutation. I don't know gender. I was like, what does gender got to do with heterochromia? gene mutation. Is it? Heterochromia. I didn't learn about heterochromia. I don't remember searching whether it was caused by gene mutations. I feel like it would have been some gene mutation because normally people have one set of eye color, right? I feel like it should be a gene mutation. Based on what I know, but then again, I could be just completely wrong. Could be some recessive and what dominant gene bullshit that I completely forgot. For simple ways, it's not connected to X. Oh, it's actually gender? It's actually gender? What? Oh no, it's not related to gender. It's not related to gender. Yeah, why would it be related to gender? It's eyes. Eyes have nothing to do with gender. Biology, man. How did I even pass biology when I was in school?
I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist.
I'm pretty sure it's still a gene mutation though. I'm not sure if it's anything to do with dominant or recessive genes. But if anything, right, it's probably something to do with that.
I hate.
But then again, why is it only one and not the other?
Hope to receive the carrot and not
you know what? I feel like I'm going to look this up if I go on this rabbit hole. So now I'm deciding whether it's worth it.
And that means you. Correct.
Do I want to know?
So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You know what he's saying that? Give me a second. Heterochromia. Heterochromia is completely different color. Complete heterochromia, sectorial is partial, there's also central. Genetic mutation that only affects eyes or eye injuries. Well, it's still mutations, I guess. I don't know what. Oh, it's melanin. There's also an autosomal dominant trait that, which means there are traits that are just stronger than others and replaces it. Oh, it's not on the sex chromosome. Is that what you mean? Oh. Oh, is that what you mean? Oh, that's complicated. I'm not gonna go dive any further. Yeah, no, that's complicated. Yeah, no, not gonna go any further. I'm not a biology major.
Fool, your pretty words mean.
And bye. Hey, we're back here again.
This is still an illusion.
Oh my god, what is this? We're back in the Samara.
This time.
We are back in the Samara. Oh god, this is Sumeru all over again. Well, this is Penacony all over again.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Shit.
I'm already hiding.
Don't
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
don't do this to me.
Serena.
Until voices stop, don't run. Wrong way. Oh no, nope. Yeah, I'm not cut out to deal with this. Who is it? Ah, it's just childhood trauma.
Looking in the wrong place.
The poisons, they don't stop.
Better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Yeah. I can't even move.
Hey Hugo, do you ever wonder why?
You know, in Hugo's EP, right? I thought the girl looks a lot like Vivian. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know. You really had to say it at that point, don't you?
It was because of you. It's all your fault.
Okay, inner demons, I get you now. Let's get this play over with.
I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Yeah, that sounds like for this one, Hugo is half guilty. It sounds like Vivian's voice. It sounds like Vivian. Just saying.
Still looking in the wrong spot.
Is it? Does it? It kind of sounds like Vivian. No, it's not really.
Still haven't found me after all this time.
But the imagery I have in my head is Vivian. Oh, buddy. That's some trauma you have.
I haven't forgotten.
It's not Zenless Zone Zero if there's no form of trauma.
Still be nice to you, just like before.
You know what's funny? Actually, now that I think about it, how?
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Oh no, that sounds like manipulation.
Yes.
You know what's funny? I think how many characters in Zenless Zone Zero like doesn't actually have like a healthy doesn't have childhood trauma in some form.
Tell me, Hugo, why?
For the hated child, of course, the friend will be killed and Hugo will be able to see it, but in the end he's still a child, he should not be guilty.
Are you lost?
You can't really blame
Go
children,
back the way you
right?
came. I left you a surprise there.
Don't like surprises. Ooh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah. I really. Do they go into more depth about this? I really want to know like the full story. I think it'll be interesting. It's so interesting. I think or maybe they already went through it. I just forgot. Hello, darkness, my old friend. He killed Serena, kinda, but I never knew the circumstances behind it. I don't know if it still counts as a child. Maybe he's just on a different caliber.
I told you. I am you.
Of course.
This is your inner demon speaking. Yes, yes.
Yes. Your half-sister. Unfortunately. It was her kindness that
Why
led to
so?
her untimely death.
You forgot your date.
It was my fault.
No, I did it already. You actually almost got me with that. I actually reached for. I actually instinctively reached for my phone. No, I literally just did it. No, that's like why? Oh, you are a bastard. That's what you are.
Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything.
Okay, good job, inner demon.
Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And you...
My
We call
brothers and
gacha
sisters
heroes are your
wanted to
inner
get
demon.
rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
No, I guess I do have a bit of FOMO, but like, it's not to that extent, I think. Yeah, it's probably not to that extent of FOMO. A decent amount. Not. Is it addicting? Maybe. It was a joke. Well, it may be a joke, but like it's not like it's totally untrue. I do like playing gacha games. Don't take it serious. That's fine. I know. We love jokes. I love jokes around here. But you know that it's sometimes that's how comedy is, right? Comedy, there's always a hint of truth in somewhere. Your inner demons, all gamblers quit before they win big. True, that's why you should keep gambling. Right? What's the point if you bet double the amount you lost, you will always win. Unfortunately, I'm too broke for that strategy. No, I don't gamble that much. I like to believe I have a lot of self-restraint. I just don't want to miss the story. It's so good. Like, come on. Cute girls. Oh, I'm trapped. It's over. It always amazes me how I'm not playing Trap Tricks, but I'm playing Branded. Then again, Branded is the only deck I know how to play, so.
And so, she was fated to die.
Please, you tell him that.
They tried
I'm
to
gonna
kill
go.
me.
You know, like my friend said, if I need to get Astra, Ishen, Miyabi, and who's the other character? Vivian, just get all of them. He's gonna play Philly again. What do you mean? Philly is a good deck? It was always a good deck. Philly was fun. You get to play cards and you get to cheat mana.
An easier target. And pinned everything on you.
Actually, how much mana does Philly actually cheat anyways? You know what's funny? If okay, it's so bad, but like I just had this thought. Like, imagine a world where Bahamut Forest exists because of Philly. Like, it doesn't, obviously, but imagine if it does. Just saying. Ah? Oh! That's so messed up. That's so messed up. They couldn't kill Hugo, so they killed Serena.
Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you.
Oh, that's so messed up.
Positions, yet. Not only did Father not blame you for the incident,
Oh, those.
he praised you.
I actually thought he was the reason, but that turned out even worse than what I
In
think.
this world, only the ruthless.
And do what Hugo did.
cruel,
I'm
and
not Hugo. He's his own thing. He's cool, but no.
Up to, no.
I'll keep on taking my fairy powder. I'll live in Disneyland. That's like my residence. Like if there's something that doesn't work, you go to Disneyland. It will always happen there.
You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who...
don't remember that.
Of course you don't. It's you. Yeah, it's EP. It's EP Hugo. It's EP Hugo all over again.
Deep down inside,
Emotions versus logic.
asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Don't you
It's
want
the
to
inner
rip them to
demon
shreds
whispering in
just
your
so
ears,
they
beckoning you to do
always
the evil
face into
deeds,
the dirt
rip
until
them
he
to stress, beat his face into dirt, stain your face with his blood. Oh, you'll be so satisfied. Pathetic. Really.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
好似你打係 what?
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side. Boring.
Wow.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the people who followed their example.
You know, I want to see this. I want to see this moment written down. It just it being told like this, like doesn't feel as satisfying. Imagine like they were looking expectantly up for power, and then the uncle is like, it's fine, get rid of them, and then the look of despair on their face. That would be interesting. That would be something I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not expecting that, but that was pretty amazing.
Power struggles, pitting kin against each other. It's like a curse, written
You
into
think he
the
needs
Ravenlock
another
family's genes.
Wow. Okay.
Laughably
I'm very
stupid.
glad you said that.
Don't forget.
Just give me another reason to face palm, isn't it?
That the same blood flows through
Ravenlock. That's not a curse, that's a legacy, and no one has to live up to it.
That's right, my dear. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins.
Can I get a blood transfusion?
Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule.
I hope you heard that, by the way. I did drop a pun there. I hope you heard that. I heard you record in the field.
This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood.
You actually make it sound like something mystical. It's just your cruel nature. That's not some explanation.
You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Why is this blood curse, man? We all know that's not a thing. That was really hard.
Is that fear I sense?
Oh, stop robbing my ability to think with this bad puns. So bad, so bad.
I won't become like my father.
Oh my goodness.
Never.
Vivian, save me.
You won't become a failure like him.
Okay. Okay, Hugo.
So, do not deny your own desires.
Or solve this.
Do not resist your own ambition.
Is this ego? Like, this desires thing, right? This sort of curse, like, literally just sounds like ego. For some reason, I feel like I can have arguments like this with myself, like my own ambitions. Like, no, that is not a good idea. Don't do it. I was like, what if though? Like, what if you can OTK with Cerberus? You just need to do this in a specific manner, and you can get enough play points to kill them on turn 7. Well, you're right. I did do it. It costed me 100 games and like 1 day of my life. But you know what? I did it! I OTK with Cerberus. How of Hades? Good thing? Am I getting bamboozled? Nope. Not at all. I actually just lost all. Damn it. Bad jokes. I love them, I hate them so much. I love this. Are we back here again? Round 3? Deja vu? Or deja vu? Oh, they better add a deja vu.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Haha, that's what you think, but guess what? It's gonna
Seeing
be.
you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Wait, let me just go back here. Yeah, he covered that bamboo, man. Nope. You still have another nightmare. Nope, you have more nightmares.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that meant.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there.
It would be such a shame if we didn't have Lycon's voice actor back, man. Actually, no. Well, not voice actor. It's such a shame if we didn't have Lycon's voice back, man. Like, cool. Oh my goodness. Imagine if all this time Lycon would be one of the main stars and he's like missing. Goodness.
To seek revenge,
absolutely
you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
The assassin is so good.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity.
Wow,
So
convenient.
He used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
Convenient.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives.
You know what they say? Make do with what you have, not with what you can.
Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're
my inner demon.
the other me, hidden deep within my
How many times?
heart.
I assume 3 times. We usually keep to the rule of 3. Hello.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
What is this? What is this self-sass? Goodness, it's actually just him talk to himself.
This place. Just as you said, you are me. We are ultimately one and
What the hell,
same.
man?
And you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you realized that deep down, he was...
Stop with this convincing arguments, man. Don't do that. Just don't bother. Why?
Some people live only to bring more
How
suffering
could
to
you?
this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Oh, at least you admitted it. Oh no, don't start.
Before you to slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed.
That's some real regret right there. I mean, that is a regret.
Have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs. You can save more people.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
Self-dilemma right here, right there.
So why not submit to your...
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle.
Hot man? What? Where did he come from?
His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, of course, whether it's tops, I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
What's this self-argument is?
Stubborn Idiot. Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic?
Well, who needs to follow their logic if you can't follow your own?
You don't. Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
Doesn't Lycon know that scheme? Like, they just...
Of course you are right to do so.
What?
No one in this world, but
Like, doesn't Lycon know? Like, doesn't the argument just fell apart right there?
is that you stay silent, and that's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own.
Isn't that, like, just the right thing to do? It's not you against the world, it's you and your friends against the world, and if you're willing to sacrifice your friend, it better be for a damn good reason.
But remember, and we are
Come on, that's where you immediately wrong.
we are different from them.
I like how that from that point moment on, right, his argument totally fell flat.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
What? Just so that's one hell of a word, like, oh, you're me, and I don't lose to myself, so sucks to be you, I guess. This guy is a virgin because he doesn't lose. Oh, Hugo with dark eyes. The particle effects isn't even the right place, but Hugo versus Hugo action. What? Whoa! What? Can I just mention that I'm really bad at dodging?
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
I need to stun for the totalize to work, right? Oh, totalize! You know, I think the totalize mechanic is actually gonna be so fun, but like, I don't want to pull. I wanted to pull before, not anymore. Three totalizers, huh? Okay, that's doable. Oh, missed that. What? Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. It's fine, it's fine. Ah, he's easy. Well, I can do it no hit, but like, I learn fast. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, but just as I say that, come on, not dead. If he's trying to kill himself, is it suicide? Well, I guess it's technically
For
not,
what it's
right?
worth. Thank you.
Like, it's technically not.
Don't be afraid.
I love how he
You and
swings the
I
scythe
are
though.
inseparable.
The way he swings the scythe is so
Just
cool.
as
Like,
I am
that's
part
such a
of you.
cool way to use a scythe. I've never seen it. Well, I don't, or either that I don't consume enough VDR to know to see it, but so sick.
No,
So cool.
it's not just platitudes. I finally
Eh?
understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted.
And we're never gonna see this mental. Well,
So I
actually,
won't
maybe we'll see
fight
this mental
you
domain
anymore.
again. I feel like there's
I
one
won't
place
hate
I can.
myself anymore.
Also, like these items are very random, isn't it?
Weakness, hatred,
Like we have a
malice,
trolley over there. We have
strength,
boxers.
forgiveness, justice.
I really, what were they thinking when they made this scene? I think like, you know, it'd be cool if there's a trolley over here and they just added it. It's honestly really funny. Or are we actually not in a dream anymore?
Hugo, it's time.
Bro never loses.
Hugo, you.
Did I scare you?
Funny.
I made it through.
Damn.
No praise for me.
Brother never loses. The fanfiction writes themselves. Just cover up the screen and just listen to it. The fanfiction writes itself. I'm telling you.
This is just like what I saw in... Ah, my former partner.
Are you sure?
Oh my goodness.
Recovered?
How
The
about we
fanfiction
fight?
just writes
I'll
itself.
show you how recovered I am.
Wrong place, wrong
I refuse
time.
to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Oh, chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched.
I'd rather you not starve to death.
And you just give one coin of chocolate? Sure. Coins of chocolate were my childhood, man. Like, actually, you know, every time during Chinese New Year, teachers had to give out red packets. I don't know what it's like for other countries, but in my country, right, the teachers do, and then whatever the packets they give out, inside will always be one chocolate coin. It's like to replace money, and it makes sense, or like, and God, I loved it.
Not to your liking.
Those chocolate coins are so much,
I'm
so
fairly
delicious.
certain this is the same kind as before.
No,
Once per year, by the way.
I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable.
How long have you been not eating, Hugo?
Either way.
Now tell me, what exactly
I
happened in the
wonder
warehouse?
how long are we going to get a
Just
resolution?
going a bit crazy from... You know what?
Oh yeah, just going a bit insane is fine, no
I
problem.
did have a very long... If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
That's it! That's what I do all the time! You want to talk things through with yourself, so you give yourself therapy. But you know, like those type of times when you don't have, you want to talk to someone but you don't have anyone to talk to, and your best option is yourself.
Want to
There
book a session
is.
with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
I know, right? Hugo is the best.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course.
That's what I love to do that. Like having a talk with yourself
Like
is
I
just
could
one of the
argue
best
with
things
you
you
all
can
day
do.
on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask.
Oh God.
What you said about...
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this.
Aww.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins. You shouldn't reject the things you've done.
Oh yeah,
Mockingbird.
I forgot Lycon was ex
I have
Mockingbird.
contemplated this before. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources. And the...
Those people. You can help the people that wants to lock themselves up.
But just as you said, even if nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
And that's why he's the leader. And that's why we have Victoria housekeeping.
Alright, let's catch up
So
later.
why is he so
As
sleek?
Thought you would rest.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics.
Hail,
would not give me such
Mockingbird
an
was probably one of my favorite
If
factions
all
right now,
has
man.
gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait.
Mockingbird
already.
is so cool. It's like the
And if
Victoria
everything
housekeeping and
goes
Mockingbird, they are
very well,
so
well,
elegant. They are
thank
like
you for your
class, they are
assistance, former
stylish,
partner.
they are
Let's
smooth
part
talking. I
ways
don't
here.
understand what they're talking about. They have Sims, there's Vivian and Alan. Peak.
I'll go with you.
Like
That's all I
surely
need.
You don't think that because I just recovered?
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu.
Very well, whatever.
And we have the bromance right here.
Let's go.
Goodness.
And don't slow me down.
Oh. Ah. No voice acting here, so I'm just quickly reading through. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of things they did that's just off screen, man. I've teamed up with your beloved male. Wow. How deep does this go? How deep did this go? Oh my goodness. How deep does this go? He's just like, oh, well, about that, I already did it. Wink. Oh, do we get Lycon this time?
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers
Yeah.
from companies under the Ravenlock family too.
I'm just gonna assume they're screwed
Those are
already.
Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Wait, let me just remember.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Well, I don't think Hugo can trigger Totalize on anything other than his EX special and his out, so I'm just gonna not bother. And especially not now, because I definitely feel like I need the energy later. Hello, workers. You're gonna be shipped off for human experimentation. We love the carrots. Bamboos are rabbits, right? I was gonna assume that's the case.
Nobodies.
Hello, human.
Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Now they are like, oh, nobodies. Just really? Really? You think that way? Come on, man. I thought you know better. You will seriously know better as people that actually protect all this sort of secrecy stuff.
More workers here. And quite a lot.
You mean to your saviors? Hopefully they give a boss so I feel vindicated in actually saving all this energy. If they didn't, then I cry.
He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
Big guy, big guy, big guy. Small guys again.
There's more over there.
It's different this time. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks and...
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Well, you know, benefit of the doubt.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate?
And that's that too.
No matter how suspicious.
Curious.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family...
Don't worry, you'll get every dinny you were promised.
Whether you live to see is a different question.
But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These work, and the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
What? You didn't say anything.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something.
Exactly.
Well.
You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours.
Look at this guys lying out their
You have
mouth.
to take it before we continue. Of course, you won't
And done.
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not
Well,
what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
it'd be really funny, right, if he already replaced the pills. But then again,
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not.
this guy, you're so sly. That's not how you work.
If you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I
God.
trust you.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget.
That's
you owe
fun.
me an explanation.
That's fun. Just wait for them to eat the
Also,
pills.
don't overdo it and kill them.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Can we have a Lycon in a bishop clothing, please?
Those were
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I love it when I can group them up. Totalize!
We're the ones here to stop you.
Totalize? Hell yeah!
legs? How are they? To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
Totalize? Sweet! Don't even have to control Lycon.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
I wonder how Lycon used to fight. That wasn't necessary, but that was cool. The Totalize is cool.
Damn it.
Ravenlock.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good.
I love that play. The Totalize is so sick, man. It like, just hits so hard at the right time.
Severe ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
So cool.
Family's honor comes above all else.
Oh, good for you, I guess.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the
Are you,
Ravenlock family,
she's actually using talk no jutsu and it's actually working.
You always have a choice. All right. Let's end the small talk here.
Good night.
Don't worry, Lycon.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Insider.
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Damn.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going
They're
on?
all just never paid.
As you can see,
paid
that
actors.
worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was all.
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
The means this guy goes to is insane.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Ah,
Then
he's
I have
insane.
one last question.
The truth is, I heard everything before
So
he passed
cool.
away in that small.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path,
That's right.
you never said anything.
He said, I didn't even realize he's hiding right here. Oh my god.
Scream and rage over your
He actually
suspicions or
completely
get
blindsided.
on
I
my
did not notice
knees
at
and
all.
Beg for you. You know there's no way I'd. Besides, back.
Jack.
It's all in the past. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find.
Okay.
Lycon.
I feel like, come on.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. And even before that, if I hadn't, even now, I still. But I no longer.
So
care
now
to
that's why we are
personally
going
deliver
after
that
Hartman,
fate.
because he's the one that killed everything.
There, but
You.
I know we may never agree. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined
Ah,
me.
the bromance is so real.
So, As long as
you've changed.
Don't, patron.
Now we have two secret society, one that works righteously under Lycone and the mayor, and then we have one in the shadows which is under Hugo. This the parallel is so beautiful. I love the parallel, man. This is the best. I love parallelism.
I will walk the path I believe is right.
They are basically the same. I hope there's like two more, like at least two more Mockingbirds. We have like Ellen, and then we have the Icon. I need a Rena, and I need a Corey.
But I will also allow you to walk your own path.
Come on. Lycon Rush follows to save people, losing his dicks are his choice, which is why Lycon never makes a scene about
Should I
it.
say thank you?
That's Lycon, alright.
You're welcome. Come to think of it.
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary,
He gave him drip. That's why it
I
is.
should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power. That everything you did was for your own.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change.
Oh, stoicism. You know, just the other day I learned that this way of thinking is called stoicism. Do what you can do and don't do what you can't.
Just as I said before.
Be not afraid. Be not angry at what you cannot do.
I'm the only one who can kill me.
I feel like Hugo practices this. It's like, goodness.
I'm glad you think that.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do.
Finale! Let's go! We're back at the point.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenloft...
You still don't get it, do you?
Unfortunately for you, it doesn't stand.
This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about
Option
taking your
A, give a
place.
normal answer. Option B, write a poem. Write a poem because that's aura forming.
I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic.
Poetry, you know, just to teabag. If you're writing a poetry for someone, right? That's like
Right on cue.
You know,
don't you take a
aura
look at
farming.
this,
Wait, are you talking about me? If it's about me, it just happens, okay? I don't think before I speak. Whatever I speak is whatever it happens before it goes through my brain. Normal answers don't exist. Okay?
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions.
Oh!
Officially terminating all
That white hair uncle looks younger than you. He's dead now.
We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you
Oh,
crazy?
gone!
What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks?
Thief. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
I freaking love Noah.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my
Bro, just aura farming at this point, man. Come on.
I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back.
Yeah, go into a monologue.
I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me.
You're not very threatening right now.
Same goes for you.
I love how he's not very threatening right now. He's just literally not doing anything. He's just there. He's just like, oh, you will pay for this. You will.
You've done well.
I'm telling you.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Oof.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me.
Look at this
I've
guy.
always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But
Wow.
it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured
I'm
companions.
not gonna lie, the ending is kind of anticlimactic. It's kind of sad.
If you were in the same position,
It felt. I feel like you would have a better ending than that, but it felt a bit flat, doesn't it?
Lycon's taking care of everything outside.
Well,
we should go.
I guess that's it. I feel like there was a good build up there. I wanted an epic escape or something like this.
Also,
that really
well,
just cements in the name of Mockingbird.
And I'm sorry for the whole act where I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Nice! Another pawn I can use. Neat.
Master Proxy, although it...
Ooh,
So,
more
why
intel.
Don?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late...
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses
this
when you're
bros.
embarrassed.
This bros, man.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intel...
You two are really...
You two sure are close.
Yeah. You know what? It's almost like they're roommates.
For the sake of
Right.
certain old fossil
Just
sleep
saying.
schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned
Right.
from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice.
So I'm gonna assume the
Apparently, it will make the
next arc will be
sacrifice
related to
much
Dina. I
stronger.
think she's pretty cemented as our
Sacrifices
main
created this way
antagonist
will
right now
not
for the
retain their
foreseeable
minds and will
future.
indiscriminately
Then again, there's also
attack
that
all
lady from
living
like
beings,
Act 1, 2, and
including
3
their
that we
creators.
never actually got a name on.
So the Exaltists don't do this, but Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed,
And we need to
Never
find
mind
it.
the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
Oh, come on, it's Hugo. He surely swapped it out like some point in time, right?
the real core has always been here.
I expected as much.
In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
Oh, come on.
But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it.
Like, come on, Hugo
absolutely
roast
no
him
connection to
every
the
possible.
Exaltists.
That's like me when I'm roasting my friends, man. It's a form of friendship, you know, kinship. If you know enough about a person to roast them about it, you guys are true friends.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
You magicians. Oh, you guys. You. Trickery. Vivian in a slightly wrong situation.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment.
Gotcha.
for my little trick.
Got him.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent
I'm
people to
assuming
make
that the
more
story is coming in,
sacrifices.
and I hope it doesn't go on too much longer. I'm
And we
actually
need
running
to
out of
destroy
time
the
here.
last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left.
Oh no, it's still going on for a little bit longer.
All right, that's the important stuff.
I forgot there's still a
I'm going
bit.
to go and confirm
I
where
thought this is the
Landon's
end.
serums. I'll contact you again once I have.
Oh no. Okay, wait. Well, if that's the case, I might have to finish this another time. I forgot there's like an entire section that I still haven't seen. So I might have to push this for another video. For another stream. Okay. At least the true bros make it out now. Seriously, 3 streams I'm still not done with ZZZ. Oh. I think this is probably 1 hour now. Left now. Oh, we're bringing heals. But anyways, I can't complete that story today. So, you know, for now, thank you so much for sticking with me to the end of the stream. I tried to do as much as I could. I really did, but I'm really out of time. So, for now, this will be where I'll be ending the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. And next time, I will finish the story. I'm telling you. Good night.